How we doing, guys?
You want to feel how hard I can punch?
Looks like a medieval warrior.
Right. Yeah. Canadian Mav, race day over to XGR. Gotcha. And the Ironclads. I'm excited about those, right? We'll get through the ad breaks. Marcus Kincaid. How goes it? How goes it? Ooh, we're doing well. Doing well. Just getting set up here. Gemstone mining today. All good things we can talk about when we get past the ad breaks. Gonna be doing gemstones to get our Shubin rep up. But first, I'm trying to get through the Pyro gateway. The next to Pyro gateway is not being cooperative, which I find rather dumb, right? Stop being dumb. Yeah. The TSG is at the event. Okay, let's get into it. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning, everybody. It's a Sunday morning mining session here with Red Monster and the Red Legion, and we are prepping for gemstone mining out in Pyro. Now, this is all to improve our reputation with Shubin Interstellar, since the blueprints that are coming out, blueprints that are coming out soon, those are all going to be gated behind Shubin Mining Rep. Which I would like to make sure that we don't miss out on. So right now I'm actually I'm just pulling up to the gate between Nix and Pyro. We're gonna get into transit. Yeah. Okay. Getting ready to do that. So we had some weirdness last week. That the or not last week, 2 weeks ago, where the gems we were trying to send down, we had a 30k, and it just was not happy. So we're hoping to fix some of that today. Yeah, lots of pirates by the jump points. Yeah, that's what happens as you get towards the end of the patch cycle. Everybody just gets real bored. And yeah, they've got way too much money. So, speaking of which, I am one of those people with way too much money. So we're going to figure out how to solve that problem for me in a productive and non-raffly way. We'll see. I know we got people in the Red Legion that might need a little fundage. So we'll do our best to work through that. Wow. Visuals are just not seeing the side of the walls here as that transition was kind of crazy. Nothing really to aim for. You're just going in the bear. So after stream today, I am actually going to be disconnecting my entire computer setup, packing all of my stuff into the center of the room, and starting to paint. So, getting my studio walls painted. You can't see it behind me right now, but alright, I see Nick's gateway. Yeah, we're on the right side of things. Okay. Endgame, Pyro 5. Yeah, we can do Pyro 5. I want to set Gaslight. Yeah, no, we'll go right to Pyro 5. Gaslight first. So I've got a darker. Let's see if it's on my other camera. Nah, that's not set up right. So right there, I have two colors. The darker one at the top, I think, is what I'm going to go with. So, I've got a lighter gray there, but darker up top. That's the one to go for. Today is going to be about painting the ceiling and fixing the lights, because I have that thing that's just nasty. That's gross and old. Yeah. Get rid of that crap. So, let's reposition a little bit. Things in. So yeah. Excellent over on YouTube. So I've got the Anvil Asgard and the Atlas Geo to do most of the gemstone mining. As we like to do, we'll switch in and do a Geostorm, as we call it. And we got a couple people that we're waiting on. Hi, nickname.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. All right, I'm gonna stop off at Gaslight Station real quick, just make sure I've got my respawn set there, and call over a backup vehicle just in case we run into any problems. But From there, I think we're going into Vur, which has a less difficult fauna to navigate through. So,
Oh yeah, that was painful last time.
yeah.
Gur has the Dolvine and all those we need.
I believe it does. Let's give it a look, actually. So yeah, Alpharite, Dolivine, Hadonite, and it does say Genelite in caves only.
If you find a cave, maybe it's worth exploring.
Maybe.
A slim, yeah, there's a slim chance, but for the content.
Alright, so we have... There's a current teaser for DefenseCon. Okay.
Hell yeah! DefenseCon always has your back. We want to
Yeah,
celebrate
buddy.
you, the everyday heroes, the best way we know how. With damn good ships. I'm Andon Arden, and I'll see you at DefenseCon 2956.
Yeah, DefenseCon. Very excited. Okay.
Scan.
DefenseCon. Yeah, so I've got an Ironclad Assault that I'm very excited about being able to start using.
I picked one up 6 or 5 months ago. I was been waiting to use that bad boy. It's surprisingly big compared to the Polaris.
We get this here. It may still exist in a CCU format, but we'll see. Yeah, Mike says, celebrate with duct tape. Of course, it puts me on the far side. Alright, so Vor is going to have a decent amount of gems for us. We'll have some of the missions. Really, yeah, I've got most of the Pembroke blueprints. I don't have them all, which is where I was kind of trying to aim last week. But beyond that, yeah. Just
Got
getting
some
our...
armor.
Yeah, getting some Shubin rep, because in 4.8, I guess that's when mining modules and stuff are going to be craftable, but all of them are gated behind Shubin rep. At least as I currently understand.
Give us Argo missions.
Yeah, right?
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Will you be?
Yeah. Caps in chat saying he'll be here shortly to give us the rundown. What?
New
Yeah, I don't
subscriber.
have a
Welcome to
rock
the Red
on my
Legion.
Caterpillar.
Holy crap. New sticks with the 10 gifted subs.
New
So
subscriber.
if I
Welcome
need
to the Red
bring one,
Legion.
I have to rent it at least.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go set my
New
spawn here.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dude, new sticks. popping in with the 10 gifted subs to start the morning
New
off.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I bet you he feels bad because he hasn't been around recently. I feel bad too, but I can't give
New
myself
subscriber.
subs.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Just make an alt account, though.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
Sing
Legion.
praises to yourself. Thank you, me, for the gifted subs.
Thank you, me, for the gifted
New
subs.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you, Newsticks, for the gifted subs.
New
He gave you some
subscriber.
new
Welcome to
sticks.
the Red Legion.
Yeah, he actually gets his name
New
because
subscriber. Welcome to the
because
Red
of me.
Legion.
He was getting brand new sticks. I forget what he was called before. Some like
Old sticks?
New
no,
subscriber.
he was like some
Welcome to the Red
Jedi
Legion.
something.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, Darth Vader, I think. It's like, just, yeah. I nicknamed him New Sticks Guy because he was sitting there for like one night and just half of the event he was just AWOL. I was like, sorry guys, I got new sticks. Yeah, Darth Vader to new sticks. I'm surprised I remember that.
That's some deep Red Legion lore.
Yeah. Speaking of some deep Red Legion lore, can I just say, nickname changed his nickname from the last time I earned him one.
Yeah, when I joined this voice call, I just saw it like, oh, I can't be that guy anymore. I'm reformed.
Oh, you're not reformed at all.
Hey, I said 5 to 6.
Oh
just
yeah,
now. I could have said it, but
could have said it. Yeah, thanks for not.
I still have the clip of you doing the emote.
Oh, I'm aware. Hey, Protostarry.
I'm aware, mister. Hey there, Tweety.
Just joined your server. I'm at the gateway station in Pyro.
Okay. Yeah, I just hit Gaslight.
Who's party leader?
I don't know if we have a party started. Nickname, did you want to get one going?
Yeah, I can get one going. I think I have.
Okay.
Tweety Pie, yes.
So I don't have a Grey Cat Rock with me, but I've got like 6 Atlas Geos. So we can start with that.
Did you call some up in my hangar? Or do you have them on your ship?
I've got them on my ship. Actually, before I depart, maybe that's something I could look into.
Yeah, I'm here at Gaslight as well. Just joined your server now.
Okay. I'm gonna actually send my ship down, and I thought I had a Grey Cat Rock. We'll see.
I've got one if we need one.
Yeah, I've got one. Should I bring up the Rock DS?
Just to piss Cap off.
Dude, no. I would piss everyone off. It would just be for trolls. Mookins! How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're getting set up. Yeah, so last time we ran into snags delivering. The servers just errored out. So I'll try and pull. I'll get the Grey Cat Rock, and it'll be a combo day today out of the Asgard. Nice. Where are you moving?
You gonna hitch a ride on the Caterpillar?
I don't know. I can do the Asgard for the lead stuff. The Geos can hang out once we're on surface.
Yeah.
I already have some gems. I've just taken a mission that I'm going to share now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. While that happens, let me check where my rep is actually at for Shubin. Ooh, I am almost up to junior contractor. Not quite. I'm halfway through neutral. On a generous day. That's a very generous half.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up a new contract. Let's use the pact approach. Preparation, action.
I wish I could mute this guy. He's such a pretentious schmuck. Much needed change in life. Yeah, getting out of Utah County.
Better than your presence, doesn't it?
Dude, totally got like self-help guru vibes.
Alright, I can see Tweety, but I don't see nickname or Red. I might be on the wrong server.
We're in Pyro.
Yeah, I'm on Gaslight.
Okay.
Yeah, we are both on Gaslight as well. Maybe wrong server?
I thought I joined on Red, so...
Do you see his hangar? Do you see Red Sword nickname's hangar in the elevator?
I see a party marker 2.4 kilometers away.
That's me nickname.
Alright, Tweety, I'm gonna relog, make sure I'm on the right server. Thank you.
Oh, I joined on nickname server.
I did too.
Yeah, I logged out and rejoined on Red.
Oops.
So it's the Red's fault for not joining on nickname. How dare he?
I will accept no responsibility for your misdeeds, okay?
Okay, when I get to Ruin, I'll log out and in again.
Oh, my caterpillar isn't big. Can't call it up.
Okay, I can wait at Gaslight for folks. Gonna make sure you're at the right station and such.
I can see your marker now, so I must have been on the wrong server.
Gotcha. Yeah, we just wrapped up the System 7 races for Atmo Esports. They had the final yesterday. It's like down to the wire.
Exciting.
Yeah. Ooh, Ruin Station.
Red Legion Rescue.
Hey, Bob.
I got the 7 feet tall bug. I've never been so tall in my life.
8125. Hand mining. Okay, those are definitely only local. Local like cave supplies. That's gonna suck. Okay, is anybody needing to ride with Red?
Grim's on board.
Okay, Tweety Pie.
He was headed to Ruin and then he's gonna relog.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm 45 goth mummies away from Terminus.
All right. Bob will appreciate that you've used the official Cyber Bob unit of measure. Okay. To where I go. Yeah, the last race was on Pyro, the Pyro 5 moon, called Volcano Lake, and took like an hour and a half track along the along this one lake area. Hey, McMartin, doing well. So I've been playing some Project Zomboid Build 42 stuff in my spare times. Like I have spare times, but yeah, when I get a spare 20 minutes here and the computer's already on, I pop in, do a little bit of progress. Kind of like in Build 42. I think once they get to a point where they're not releasing new patches every week, that might be something I try to do a little more of. Stupid obstructed orbital markers. There we go. Alright, so from OM2, looking down at the planet's surface, daylight side is usually to the left. So, yeah, kind of the morning light as it's coming across. To the right will be sunset. So we want to be on the sunrise side, give us the longest day out there. No real markers to get out there, so yeah. Gonna cruise on down, get ourselves set up for a full day under the Pyro star. Just getting started with gems, Bob. Just getting started. Haven't found a single one.
Looks like the game really hits my caterpillar. It's eaten it, but it's not destroyed.
Yeah.
You think a carrick would work?
I wouldn't worry about it. I got the Asgard going.
We can just ferry it from there. So fun to prepare a ship only for it to be eaten at the station. How fun.
Yeah. Bob says no carrick. The cargo pods are wonky.
Well, just to ferry the geos that just break. Unless the geos phase through the carrick, that is.
Yeah. So I got my my Grey Cat Rock. I got the other gem or the Atlas Geos, and I've got the cargo pod, the cargo storage. Do we know what hobbyists and the crew were doing? Maybe they're doing ship mining, but
I don't know. We might be doing some mercenary missions.
gotcha. Starting to hit Atmo. Alright, 68,000 signal. Seems promising.
So I am now on your server.
Yay!
When the signal gets really bright like that, there's a insanely high probability that is minables.
Yeah. Glacocyte? Is that one we want to stick around and mine?
Is
But
that
we're
supposed?
doing the hand binables for the Pembroke stuff.
Just the hand minables, yeah.
The small missions for hand minables would be the easiest way.
Okay, and are those going to be cave only?
No, they're on the surface. You just gotta find them.
We're going to war?
Yeah.
Doesn't even say that Glacocyte's supposed to be there.
The Glacocyte is the hand mineable in caves, yeah.
Isn't Glacocyte a vehicle miner?
It is. Your Aphorite, Hadanite, those are generally cave-based. We go over to...
They're not so much cave based anymore. They're all over the surface of most moons.
Yeah, you can still find like single nodes in caves, but if you find them on surface, they'll be in groups of sort of like 14, 15, 16.
Gotcha.
You just gotta get past the Glacocyte and Bear Dome. That's what you'll see the most of.
Alright. And... it'll be oh, hang on. What's this? Fauna?
Then we'll be doing a quick bio.
Hey. Now there are a bunch of caves over by some of this other stuff, you know, Sakharin's plot and the mission turn-in locations.
Caves aren't worth it, really. You can get more out of one node than I've ever seen in like 10 caves.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do we know if it's better to do the medium purchase orders or the large purchase orders?
I thought small purchase orders was, yeah.
I haven't got a small one.
Your rep is too high then?
I could share, I think I've got some small purchase orders. Aphorite.
My Shubin rep is contractor. Does that mean I don't get the small contracts anymore?
Here, I had hand mining small order at Fallowfield and Pyro 4, Sakharin's plot. I'm gonna accept and share.
Yeah, you won't get them anymore. I can't get them either.
Okay, accepting and sharing. You should be able to accept them though, right?
Broken here.
Yeah, he can turn them in just fine as long as you pick them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can accept.
Use your help bringing up my
Cool.
Amazon numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Ring,
So,
ring.
Aphorite.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without a hitch.
Okay, red zone. Yeah.
Guess I'll just be riding the Valkyrie as well then.
Asgard. It's the Asgard.
Yeah, Asgard.
All right, Grim. You and I will take our happy little hoppers here, and then nickname if you wanted to run the Geo when you get here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Rock, or
Yeah, the Rock. Sorry. Now, one thing to make sure of, okay, these are all low mass, so don't be in high mode. Alt 4 to low power.
Yeah, you can use high power on Aphorite because they've got no red zone.
So 5, 10 gems per. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8.
Ocho. Alright, so 20 to 30 nodes per mission. Okay. What do you think is the best combination, personnel-wise? Like, 3 Geos to 1 Rock?
I could
Sounds pretty
seem
good.
reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, so going out in, like, teams, if you've got a surveyor or something. Okay. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I think 3 geos, 1 rock would be minimal. But 4 would probably be most optimal, especially on F-Ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since there's no risk of failure there, but probably 3 to 1 with the rest.
Yeah. I gotcha. So, now breaking rocks. You're gonna go turn in for the small orders.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Okay,
83 GM away.
gotcha. Yeah, Pyro is not a small neighborhood. Okay. I'm gonna head in to the Asgard.
Highest gem we have got is 645.
Highest quality, you say?
Yeah, that's the highest quality we got from this pile.
Maybe that's the first one.
Hopefully. Should we try the alleged unicorn break?
No. No.
Would you
It is-
mind wasting wasting your day?
Yeah. Not really gonna happen. Alright. You're gonna ride along here?
Yeah, I can just leave the car here. Last man aboard.
Okay. Alright. There's some fauna around. It's gonna be annoying.
So weird, we have the technology to pick up fauna readings, but we can't filter it to detect different type of ore.
Yeah. Right?
Science.
Alternatives to regolith. I actually haven't investigated much. I know we've got members of the Red Legion that are working on, like, Peace Frog's got a website and some companion stuff, but I don't know how much is, you know, publicly accessible tools, so.
I've been a little out of that loop. Haven't really been looking into anything, but I have seen Crazy Frog.
Crazy Frog. Okay, to a 60,000 signal.
That's probably vehicle mineable.
Yeah, is there a specific signal range I should be looking at? I know I've seen some bigger ones.
Hang on a second.
The standard signal values, those are the ship minables, it's the multipliers now, and I'm just not sure of.
I think the hand minables are something like 4,000 each.
Which to me is just crazy. Yep, Dolovine.
Oh no, 3,000.
Okay.
Yeah, so from 3,000 up to 30,000 for FPS minables. The vehicle minables are 4,000 a pop.
Do we have any hydrates aboard the ship?
No. I'm not sure how close I got.
I can fly.
Yeah, I don't have anything in there. No. Make sure you're in low power, nickname.
Okay. Still haven't overcharged a rock, but getting flashbacks to when I almost destroyed the O plus 900 quality.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh.
Oh, are we gonna just do a break and scoop with the 3? You guys can transfer while we're in transit.
We could do that as well, but I was planning to ferry back after I'd broken a little,
Oh, gotcha.
or some of them,
Okay.
and then get the rock, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we optimize our time just a little bit more.
Yeah. Hey Ted, man, how you doing?
Going for, of course, the unicorn breaks.
We did hit our subscriber goal. So I think the code there is Robin. Robin. Oh, that's an old challenge there. No, our challenge today is to get the full Shubin set.
See, the challenge is rock breaker.
Yeah, no, I was just mentioning that. It's actually to get the rest of the Pembroke set.
$851 quality, nice. Do you have a separate box for the high quality gems?
No, you could do ship inventory if you wanted.
Yeah.
I did that yesterday and I regretted it.
Ship inventory?
Yeah. I took an antihistamine yesterday, but I need to regret. This is, don't operate heavy machinery or play Star Citizen.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I flew my Asgard right into the ground. It blew up. And the crates with all the low quality stuff were fine. But the high quality stuff, including stuff like 900 quality in ship inventory, was gone.
Okay, get into the pilot seat.
I hope Cap brings some hydrations, because I'm getting thirsty.
What an unprepared schmuck. Here.
Well, I had 500
Here.
cruise letters in my Caterpillar.
Here we go.
You'll be the bigger man.
I'll help
Wow.
you. I'll help you. Ship inventory, right side. You're gonna get some coffee. You're gonna get some flood energy. More coffee. A double dog. Breakfast dog. Double dog. Yeah. And
You can prepare though.
Dak Galbi chicken burrito.
Ooh. Favorite.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. No, I can't say you've never done anything for me. Shoot.
You could say that before I gave you cheap food.
Cheap food? What? Last man is aboard.
Okay.
I get cognitive boosting.
And you need it.
Oh shit. I forgot the ship isn't
The ship is enclosed? Yeah, door's wide open, dude.
Yeah. Choking a little bit here.
Yeah. Did you need the cognitive boosting still, or yeah?
Well, apparently I was smart enough to understand the ship was vented. I'm gonna hide in the bed. Hopefully that's isolated. Yay. Whatever you do, don't press open all.
Galacosite there.
Well, coffee just gave me 20%.
48,000 signal. That's not gonna be our hand minables. That's gonna be ship mineable or vehicle gems. $48. Sheesh. Just go through here, make sure our engines.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
Hey folks, sorry I'm late.
Hey,
Yo, Jada, how you doing? Hi, Cap.
Could I get a party invite, please?
Yes, you could.
Nicknames on it.
I'm gonna leave a coffee on your bed, Red.
Don't do it.
And also I'll switch.
That was very informative, Cap.
Yeah. Just got cut off.
Probably did something weird with my push to talk.
Yeah. You said I'll swoosh. Something?
I don't know. That was weird. I think I was saying I was getting myself all sorted.
That would
Yeah,
make sense,
sorry.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nickname wants
I have
drinks.
a lot to talk about. Nickname wants drinks.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole heck of a lot, but I have a few backups with me.
Yeah, my caterpillar got eaten by the ether.
Yeah, so we have, I saw everybody was in rocks. Do we have a rock in the vicinity as well, or do we need one because mine's ready?
I've got Atlas Geos and a Gray Cat Rock. But if you want to bring...
Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, mine's at least got a better extraction laser if yours doesn't.
Yeah, mine is bare bones stock, so...
I'm gonna go bring mine. So yeah, I got a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah?
We finally have ship component craftables.
Yay. So yeah,
Any
what
mining
the...
modules?
Those are coming in
We
PTU,
have the
right?
heads. Yes, in PTU, in 4.8 PTU, which at this point should be out not this week, but the week after.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be time with Invictus.
And together with the Ironclad, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, do we know recipes and mission requirements to get the crafting recipes?
Yes. We know that because they're all on SC Crafter and SC Mission Database. So they're all there now. In order to access the, hold on 1 second, I'm going to check some inventory things and then I'll get back to you. But I do have those with me.
Yeah, gotcha. So that Dolovine was 705. This one's 450.
lot of 400s, yeah.
So I guess I should start with that. The way quality is being handled is changing in 4.8. Rather than every individual quality level, they're going to get essentially lumped into specific display pools. Like, for example,
bands.
Everything between like 700 and 800 quality will clock in at like 720 or 730, for example. And like everything 800 to 900 will clock in at 874 or something like that. And I think it's different for each material, but it's 8 pools now instead of 1,000.
Yeah. And that's that manages how it's stored and refined too, right?
Yes. So like that's also what it'll display on your mining laser. So they've essentially just taken all the qualities and pooled them into specific areas.
Yeah, gotcha.
You have store all crates on your Asgard,
I
right?
have 1 8 SCU crate.
Okay, that's plenty for now.
I hope it's plenty for now. Yeah, you can upgrade the rock lasers.
I don't think it's going to make a difference this patch, but next patch, gemstones will become the rock-sized gemstones will become important again.
Yeah. So yeah, after stream today, I'm unplugging all of my studio setup, all my computer stuff, and I am tarping it off, and I'm going to start painting with the ceiling, and then go down the walls.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah. After that, the direction I'm facing, I'm actually going to turn things around, so I'll be facing that wall. And then where I'm facing right now, where I've got my computer set up, that's going to become where I put my display case. So, Jelgar, how you doing?
So yeah, the 3 categories that at least caught my attention right away as far as ship components are concerned. Salvage heads are tied to the Adagio supply missions. Those are not rank locked. So you can get the better salvage head recipes right away. There's 5. For some reason, there's 3 different recipes for the cinch and 1 for the abrade and the trawler.
Okay.
Which I don't think that's intentional, because the 3 cinch recipes only just affect, like, one only affects 1 stat, the other affects 2, and then the other affects all 3. So I don't think that's intentional, but
Yeah, if it's the same components.
it's the same requirements, although they are slightly different between those 3. It's a little weird. Let me see here. So those are free right out the gate. So good salvage heads are gonna be pretty easy to get. They're also not asking for much. They were asking for iron, copper, and Satorix, which we can now get Satorix relatively easily, courtesy of the QV bounty hunting missions. The QV Breaker bounty hunter missions. So that's not necessarily a problem. The Shubin missions those Shubin ship mining missions are the ones that are going to give you the mining heads. The size 0s I think are available right out the gate. So the Lawson, the size 0 Helix, the Rock DS Hofsteed, those guys are all available out the gate. The size 1 lasers, if I can consult my notes.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
Ready
Legion.
to get on this patch. What they really need to do is make sure that all of your materials persist now.
Yeah, the LTP apparently failed this patch. Like, it wasn't turned on for some reason that was mentioned in the patch notes. But because of how ship loadout insurance was being handled, I could still, like, claim my previous ship loadouts, like, from patch to patch, and basically have my ships already loaded and ready to go right away. Now, I don't know if that was exactly how it was supposed to go, but it was certainly nice the way I did it. Because I demonstrated it on camera because I literally patched midstream on Friday. So, for Shubin, you need to do the large and major purchase orders, which are not available until the veteran contractor rank.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you need to do veteran contractor to have access to those. That's where you can get the size 2s specifically. I think one rank earlier you can get the size 1s.
Okay.
So that would be senior contractor.
Yeah.
And then you need Master Kovalek's rank and to do the Master category hauling missions for the military A quantum drives.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I've kind of seen all that I need to see in PTU at this point. Like, I crafted a trawler, I tried it out because I couldn't get the abrade because I just got that bad RNG.
Yeah.
I think, barring the TSGs, I'll see those when those go live in 2 weeks. I think they've been getting better, but and I've heard good things otherwise when they do work properly. And that being said, those are locked by Intersect rep. I think you need to be at least rank 3, maybe 4. In which case, I do have a ton of Vandal cryopods I still have to turn in, so I could crash dive that rep when the time comes.
Yeah.
I might need a little bit of help. I'm at the drop-off point. It is pitch black, and I cannot see anything that looks like a freight elevator.
Are you at what, at Saccharin's or the other one?
Fallowfield.
Okay. Let's see if somebody's able to...
Well, if I shared my screen...
Yeah, somebody here might be able to.
There it is.
I'm still here. I can go and check in on that.
Okay.
I can go help you. The C1 doesn't have a lamp, but I can shine some lights.
Yeah, I got my light on it. I'm just looking at these buildings, and I don't see a freight elevator. There's got to be one.
Yes, it should be one closest to the landing pad.
See something that looks like a landing pad.
Yeah, I think that's it. Hang tight. I'll be right there to show it to you.
Well, exciting stuff. So, I may switch over and show what the crafting missions look like. Graham, you're in the rock? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Although we're gonna have to put it in with tractor beam because I fell through the ramp.
Okay.
I got you.
I parked uphill of these. I figured it was a weird slope, but...
So yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right there, Tweety.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, this is just straight up buried. So yeah, the freight elevator should be...
Got a 900 out of this.
This is not where I thought it would be.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Don't move. I'm crawling underneath you.
Want to turn off mining mode?
Mining mode was off.
Okay, looks like you guys are on board.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently there's just a no-no zone in there.
Yeah, I just saw you blow up. Are you alive?
Nope. I'm gonna have to get my 85X and come back. It's okay. I set my spawn to obituary before I came on the air. Means I lost the rock though. Oh well.
Yeah, we've got a rock.
We have
okay.
the rock.
It's okay. There's nothing in it.
Yeah.
I'll just take the 85X and come back to you guys.
Yeah, if you do 85X and survey for us, that would be great.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Should I forget about this one and just try to deliver to the other location?
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah,
was, I
go
thought
for
I was pointing.
well. Share your
What location
screen.
are you talking about?
Yeah. I think he's at
Fallow Field has a no-go zone where you blow up. That's where you're at.
Yeah, that's where they're
I
at.
think I must have
Exactly.
hit that. Okay. I'll have to walk back then elsewhere to retrieve my corpse.
And I just don't see. Visibility's terrible.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Because it's sort of like in amongst all these sort of like rock formations.
Yeah, there's a big open space where you can see all the buildings. That's where you need to land at, and then
By Jesus.
Sorry, what?
Nickname got incapped by Jesus. Do you see me, Grimline? Yeah. What was that?
I'm seeing the rock go crazy in the back, so maybe you're getting a little desync too.
Yeah. I probably bonked my head on the mining laser because it's extended for me.
All right, reset the clock.
I didn't die. Didn't die.
Yep, that's what we'll tell the OSHA guy.
So it should be noted that the blueprint requirements are require considerably more than prior. However, they have raised the percentages of the like the higher quality material drops as well. So instead of like anywhere from like 3 to 5%, it'll typically clock in anywhere from 6 to 11.
So that's the higher quality materials.
That's the higher quality roll of the materials, yeah.
Gotcha.
So the ones that are like guaranteed 500 plus. Yeah, because it looks like otherwise distribution hasn't changed.
Like a sight. Saw a couple of jam options over here.
Hello, Galen.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Harvester Q, how you doing?
Just mining in the verse.
Just minding our own business.
I have a feeling that that's going to be the majority of the conversation.
Bad jokes? Yeah. You know
Yes,
it.
which I absolutely adore.
He's here for it. All right, he adores it. I like it.
Yeah. Son of an English teacher. I may have a southern accent, but I have a big vocabulary.
Yeah. As a teacher, you a nickname. Nickname is one of those brain rot folks that if you say the specific numbers, I think you're probably aware.
I'm not one of those guys. What do you mean?
You are totally one of those guys.
I'm reformed. I haven't said anything in a while.
Yeah. Although
I did tweak a little bit when I heard the 6.
yeah, see, that's him. It's our nickname.
It's one of those. Huh?
The little troll.
Little troll.
Little troller.
Yeah.
So what are y'all mining today?
So we're actually on one of the Pyro 5 moons. We're going out for gemstones for the Shubin rep. So the small turn-ins, that's Aphorite, Hadonite, and Dolivine.
Yeah, I've already got that one done today.
Yeah. So we're going through as a group, trying to get those set up and turned in, farming up our reputation. And yeah. Surface mining, we've got a truck full of Atlas Geos and one Grey Cat rock. So what we'll do is we'll break the rocks with the Geos, and then we'll go scoop with the Grey Cat rock, and then move on to the next deposit. Cap's coming out with an 85X that's going to help survey for us. And then...
what do you usually use? Is that what you usually use for surveying?
We have, like, it just depends on the day. Combination-wise, though, yeah, a smaller, lighter ship is generally your best bet for survey work. And then, yeah, it could be anything, but...
If we are a big group, we usually do Caterpillar and then an Asgard that has spare parts or spare geos, spare rocks, just in case any new player decides to blow us up, including me.
Yeah.
And that's my thing, is I am definitely, I've gotten better at piloting, but I'm definitely a
I'll answer that in a second,
princess.
James. Yeah, me too.
Overcharging rocks.
So,
That's my thing. It's like, give me a gunnery turret or give me a mining turret. I'm happy as can be, but please don't make me have to fly.
So, a question in chat about why we don't just scoop with the Geos. Because they have a smaller inventory box, and also, the Geos, when they had initially come out, I'm not sure if it's true now, but just out of habit, the Geos had previously, the box had glitched out on a pretty consistent basis.
Yeah.
So,
The
yeah.
glitch used to be better, but the Geos hold less than your backpack will hold, so they're kind of worthless to hold.
Yeah, the Geos only hold 100 gems. The rock will hold 1,200.
Yeah, subtle difference there.
Yeah.
So anyway, going back on the minables, the mining laser crafting, for example, they are asking, like for ship components, they are asking for more now. Because, for example, you know how everything right now only wants like upwards of like 5 to 6 CSU at most of a certain item? Well, for the Helix at least, and I assume all the size 2s are the exact same, they want 64 CSU of iron and 19 CSU of copper and 13 Saberix gems. So yeah, you're gonna have to put some work in. And if you think that's busy, wait until you see the requirements for the TS2.
Yeah, well, I'm just, the only thing that matters for me is the requirements for that space station, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, you're gonna love this. For the TS2, you require 172 CSU of tungsten, 172 CSU of stellarin. Stellarin has suddenly assumed importance in crafting good stuff. And 428 CSU of borax.
Wow.
Which dictates its health stat.
Okay, so big chunks of high-quality borax.
Pretty much, yeah. Borax is now much more important in affairs, because previously Borax, I think, was useless. Borax is now used in 47 blueprints, including basically all of the A-class things. Blizzard coolers, avalanche coolers, 7CA Nargans, TS2s, all of the heavy-duty radars, all the heavy-duty quantum drives, the stealth equipment. So it's using all of that. Fate Malign gems are useful now. They are used in all of the Class A shields, FR 66, 76, 86, and the Mirage and Umbra shields. And the amount of Fate Malign gems you need for an FR 86 is 170.
Okay.
Along with 120 and also 190 CSU of Stellarin. So yeah, have I mentioned Stellarin is important now?
Yeah. Gotcha. So, and we're working on getting our rep up to be able to assume some of those missions as we progress through.
Yeah, it seems like mining's going to go through quite a bit of changing here real quick.
It's already been going through changes a lot, you know?
Yeah, and they're simplifying it a bit up in 4.8 as well. As I said before, they're basically going to lump the qualities into 8 specific pools now, rather than 1,000 individual qualities, which will make inventory management a lot easier, for one thing. For another, like if you see like a lot of 5 and 600s, they might get rounded up a little bit, if you will. So, for example, like all the 600 and 700s are being rounded up to like 640. Like 700 to 800 is being rounded up to 720, and like 800 to 900 is being rounded up to 870. For like iron specifically, I think for each individual material, it's different. All right, let me try and not blow up the 85X here while I go and grab my things.
Yeah, I can't see the freight elevator at Sacram's plot either.
Can't see what for it?
The freight elevator.
At Sacram's plot, which is the other drop-off point, and I just don't see a freight elevator.
Be 2 of them there, I think. It's kind of off to the edge, away from everything, kind of.
I see it now. It's surrounded by wreckage of a raft, I think.
So, yeah, I'm just looking at the PTU data now. There's the frame, the emitter.
So just double checking, where am I supposed to park here for this place? Like, can I park near a tower, or will it delete the ship again?
Health damage. So Shubin also has the radar.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Last man aboard.
All right. Gonna have to see about getting some folks some of those high-end crafting. Yeah, I don't think the minerals you're gonna harvest right now will persist.
Yeah, my friend that introduced me to this game, actually, that's his specialty. He goes and collects blueprints in his crafting.
Yeah.
He's making like billions off of it right now.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
No, thank you for the Prime sub and the new follow.
$14 billion worth of stuff.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a while. I just slid down a hill and incapped.
Cap's having a good start of the day.
I need to grab something with a cargo bay and then just yeet my corpse in with a tractor beam. Cause It's parked on a like I couldn't find out where to park.
Okay. F right ahead.
Put the hide material in the coffee cabinet, Red.
Okay.
Gotten a lot of 800s and one 900. Wow. I mean, this is a perfect place for base building, no? So flat.
So one thing I was looking at doing is maybe we can do it at the end of stream, but checking out the Arena Commander maps, seeing which one might be a good fit for Red Legion Rumble. Yeah.
Yeah, they do have surface.
Hi, Jada.
Surface now.
What's up?
Yeah.
I heard Red Legion rumble, so I had to come
Yeah. Yeah. So we could still do it on one of the outposts, but you know we've had disruptions and other stuff before. There's an opportunity maybe we could do it in Arena Commander and cut down on like 90% of the logistics.
Yeah. It would be nice.
But yeah.
Does that mean my sticker of having beaten a saber in my temple will forever be mine?
Yep, yep.
It will never be broken, yes.
Nickname with the confirmed surface to air kill against an Aegis Saber during our previous Red Legion Rumble.
Yeah, that was a fun time. I remember watching back that clip.
I remember feeling its embrace.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys working on that? Should we just do the turn-ins at Sakharin's plot from here on?
Fellow field isn't bad if you know where to go and you stay away from the dead zone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at Sakharin's now.
Okay.
Putting my box onto the elevator.
Where's Yeah.
There are 3 locations to do turn-ins too, so the other one I think starts with a J. Can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Jackson's.
Yeah, Jackson Swap. Yeah, I've only been doing the station turn-ins. The only downside is they have an obnoxiously long cooldown. Pretty sure it's like an hour.
I did a bunch of the small ones and they were fine when I got my blueprints. Once I figured out where the dead zone was in Fellowfield.
Yeah. So nickname from our Homestead division here.
Yeah.
This isn't a bad potential, like the terrain
Like
around here. Yeah. You plop something down in the center of the valley here. We're close enough. We could put some anti-air batteries up on the hilltops. Couple of different areas around. You'll have ground support areas. I think, yeah. This type of terrain would be great.
At least one of the mountains be our exclusive
Executive
purple.
suites, yeah.
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 I have recorded the location.
So what's interesting is that during one of the more recent patches, I think in 4.7, maybe 4.72, a lot of the terrain for the outposts in Pyro actually got completely swapped around. So that was a problem for the Atmo Esports guys, because one of their maps was at Jackson Swap, but the entire location completely shifted on them. So all the terrain got swapped around. It was no longer the same route, and so they had to go get a backup. They switched out to Saccharins instead.
I did
yeah.
see when I was exploring all the planets for possible homes that every pole had a warp in them. A sudden gray box.
Oh yeah.
Pretty weird. So there's a little. They are definitely going to modify the terrain a little bit. Oh, this is a really cool Aphrodite mine.
Well, we might be doing some more rock crackers soon. I just looked at the blueprints for like the size 3 quadricells, and it needs 300 CSU of Severilium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, rock cracker's not hard anyway, but...
I mean, if you only needed to go in and mine, shouldn't be too hard.
You can find Severilium out in the open too, it's just pretty rare.
Yeah.
So, I think what we need to do is, I mean, if we're splitting rep versus focusing rep, we could have one person that we give the top tier rep to and kind of dedicate on crafting folks. Maybe we talk about a strategy there, because, you know, we can go mine all day long and everybody will get half a tick through their, you know, their rep, or one person could potentially max out their entire rep in the one day, you know?
Yeah. And there's no way you're maxing out in one day. I mean, Croncy was just trying to grind his intersect rep earlier today for trying to unlock TSGs. It wasn't happening within 3 hours.
Yeah. But like if everyone's out here doing this mining, we're stockpiling Aphrodite, Olivine, whatever, and the agreement is one person is the one who gets the missions, does the turn-ins, doesn't share rep at all, gets the full scope of it, and then that person becomes our crafting specialist, you know? Maybe for
I mean, you could still
specific I guess, what am I like, specific factions to max rep in.
Yeah, and you can still work off screen, you know, there's nothing stopping you from finishing up the other reps.
Pardon me, but I'm ready to turn in the small delivery at Saccharin Plot. Does that need to be reshared so we're sure everybody's got it?
Yeah, I can reshare it.
I think Cap has it.
I don't have it yet. But also, I was doing a few more hand
share.
So, all right. Guess I'll take it anyway.
Hit the button now.
Hey, Crazy Frank. Yeah, so we've got org leaders that go through and do org application reviews. So yeah, they'll get you set. If you're in Discord already, okay. So for my Shubin, that was neutral.
Work light.
Nice.
Battery. Let's go.
Novikov helmet.
Hey, it's Shubin.
Man. Jesus, do I have a punctured tire? God damn. This truck is hard to drive.
I call a skill issue on that one.
Well, either that or the surface is made of soap. Last man on board.
We will be right back.
Roger.
Yeah.
As I don't get small hand mineable missions, can everybody look to see if there's a small hand mineable mission for Sakran's plot as I'm parked here already?
I've got the one for Fellowfield. I'll accept that and share it. But yeah, I've got that one, the large order. I'm gonna abandon the one for the large order. Okay, Ashland, Pyro 5A. Share. Sharing a couple here. I don't see the next one.
Yeah, see a sacred plot anywhere.
Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without.
Here's Aphorite.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use
We're in live 472.
action and thoroughness. Good luck.
Yeah, we're all trying to build up active rep.
Back, sorry.
No worries.
Hey, nickname. Just a quick question. Are you hitting that with the high power and just assuming it's not going to kill everybody?
Oh no, I have control.
In other words, yes.
Oh. I mean, we haven't died yet, have we?
Yet. I like this guy.
I'm just saying I might be that guy, you know? I've already broken 3, you know?
Here.
Pyro field.
Sorry, what?
I'm just showing Captain at the delivery point, Fallow Field.
Give me a second. I'm busy trying to get back to my corpse right now.
Okay, I just thought you might know where the freight elevator was, since I couldn't find it last time.
No, I still couldn't find it either. I was going towards somewhere I thought it was, but then my C1 discombobulated, so...
Do you know where the dead zone is, where Captain died? It's on the
I know
opposite end of the... It's on the opposite end of the city from there. You land there, and it's underneath the rock. You can't see it from above.
Oh, that's...
That explains a lot.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's there.
When I get there, if I share my screen, could you direct me?
Quite possibly, yes.
Yeah, the sun's starting to come up. We're gonna get light soon. Definitely very interesting to see a lot of materials we didn't need before, assuming extreme importance in our crafting affairs, and B, it seems like we're able to craft all the good stuff. Although, one minor thing though, it kind of completely invalidates like QV and exec hangars.
Good. I'm kidding. All right.
Just barely. Last man aboard.
Do y'all mind if I ask some questions while y'all are mining?
Yeah, that's fine.
Not at all.
I was wondering, do they have any information as to when Nyx is going to be more of a mineable location?
And planets coming out?
Well, yeah, the planet's coming out. I've been in the asteroid field for a while, and I haven't found a whole lot out there.
Yeah, we're thinking that it is going to be, not this patch. It's going to be when the Genesis tech comes out, that Nyx 1 is going to be a thing.
I expect like fall or this end of the year.
Okay.
That's my guess.
So there's nothing official out. I was just making sure I wasn't an idiot missing it.
No, nothing official yet, so.
Well, and then I also was kind of wondering, like, so you guys do the Sunday mining stuff. What else do y'all do?
Throughout the week, there's Task Force Red events, which is our like local security group. They do training events. They'll go through and run missions and stuff. Just kind of large group activities for combat. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's active right now, but they've done like Idris trainings, so they'll teach people how to run the different stations on the Idris, and they kind of have an operations manual they drill through. So
this month's been pretty sparse for TFR stuff, but they also do salvage sometimes also.
Yeah, and like
that's one thing is like mostly for me, I'm like miner, gunnery, and engineer, so that's the kind of stuff I get hired out as a freelancer right now.
Go say hello in the TFR, and when the next event, hop in.
Yeah, and the other thing is, anytime you see somebody in the open hangar voice chats, those are kind of open invites. We try and have them named based on what folks are doing, but you feel free to pop in, say hi if you wanted to get a good, get a group doing anything. So.
So y'all are really just kind of all across the board doing a little bit of everything, but focusing on the industrial as far as growth.
Yeah. Industrial is the core focus for the Red Legion, but yeah, really it kind of boils down to being a bunch of space dads. You know, that mentality of just we're not like sweaty combat guys, and we're not out here trying to infiltrate other orgs and stuff. Like we're doing honest work.
No tryhards.
I mean, we try our best. We're try bests, you know.
And you accept wherever that marker falls.
Yeah, I mean, for cases like nickname, we do have to lower our standards even a little bit, but.
What?
But you know what? The thing is,
not behind my back.
yeah, you know, the thing is, if we allow people like nickname in here, I feel like everybody should feel welcome. So.
That's a wild statement.
How's that to make you feel, nickname?
I'm going to become a pirate now.
So Tweety's trying to find a location. Sorry, a lot of chatter. I kid. Nickname's ambitious and skilled, and a little bit of an agent of chaos sometimes, but yeah.
It's all my internet, I promise.
Stand down a little bit, please. Tweety. Alright, so if you look right down,
I won't be
in front of that,
melting my
building,
Polaris.
To the right of that is where your freight elevator is, underneath the rock. You'll have to land, basically. Turn a little more to the right, and you should see it from there. Turn to your right. Nope, don't face plant. Turn to your right.
Cap's on the ground. I think I'm headed for it right now.
Yeah, it's right over there where Cap's headed to. It's underneath the rock. It's a pain in the butt, but that's where it is.
Alright, we need more Hadnite. I haven't found any yet.
Didn't find a single one the last time we did this.
Yeah.
Aberdeen, that's where you want to go for a hat night.
Still the case?
Yeah, Aberdeen's the holy grail for head night.
Gotcha.
Yeah, here it is.
I'm stuck on something.
Why they made Fallowfield like that, I have no idea, but they did.
Dude, yeah, I think I remember that one. They've got like a rock bridge over the top of the place now.
Yep. It's like an indoor stadium. A roof.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find my corpse from earlier, but I'm just having no luck. Tweety, once we're done with this offload, well, I have two now. That's the problem, because then when I got here with my 85X, I fell down a cliff.
Oh, okay, because
I couldn't see where I was going.
You have to go back to the little village, and on the other side is where the dead zone is. You're gonna have to walk it. Don't fly there.
Yeah, I did. I went outside and walked to the cutter, but or walked. You get the idea. But I can't find the first corpse now because the markers have moved.
I get you. First time I was trying to turn in at Fallowfield, I had 6 corpses there. I'm stubborn. Took me an hour, but I found 6 of them.
Yeah, it's right down here is the freight elevator, but yeah, you have to land the Asgard.
I'm trying to fly around the other
Last man aboard.
Look, do you see my cutter? My cutter is in a safe spot. It's 400 meters, about 150 degrees away from me. You're gonna have to
actually,
though.
You can squeeze yourself into where the freight elevator is if you're careful, but just stay away from that whole side of town where that dead zone is. It's on the other side. Don't even go close.
Okay.
I've seen Hermes land there, so you can land them there.
Speaking of Hermes, that's my current giveaway ship.
Got it.
I'm gonna do a quick bio. I'll be back while you guys are mining, but in the meantime, I'm gonna run the Space Dads video.
Oh yeah.
They call us Space Dads like it's a bad thing, but we don't just mine, salvage, and haul cargo. We train, we optimize, we build community, and we push the limits of large-scale industrial operations. We show up to do the job, leaving the drama and ego behind. The Space Dads aren't a fraternity, it's a state of mind. Join the Space Dads. Join the Red Legion.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
All right, Red's back.
Actually, do this for me, Tweety. Drop that crate, turn around, get the other one, and then close the back of the ramp. There needs to, especially in Pyro, the thing that especially with some issues that have been happening with people being able to claim other people's ships by storing them in their hangars and stuff, people need to be like ultra careful of their doors now.
That's the boat.
Okay. I almost waited for you to get all the way in. So.
Returning subscriber. Glory
Jenks with the 42 months.
Safety with nickname? Ha. Funny joke.
Alright, I got this one, Tweety.
962 quality.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Steve the Dancer, how you doing?
Get down there, you. Alright, do you want me to handle the turn-in? Or do you want to do it?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Actually, wait, no, they're your crates. It was fine for you before, just do it.
Yeah, but where's the third crate?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Crazy Frank's crazy videos. Thanks for the YouTube sub there.
Okay, so there's 2 turn-ins here. Should I try and do them both at the same time, or will that even work?
Do one of them. Start with one of them, and then we'll do the other one. We'll see what the game decides to do. I generally don't like.
The game
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Oh, let me get off the thing.
Usually, if you can get it to work, you
Again.
one will work.
Sorry, it was lying to me.
Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use the cutter to get back to the 85X so I can go help scouting, because the 85X is going to be way better. Just need to figure out how I'm going to park that thing.
Yeah, park that thing. So, one thing I've been loving about the new house is all of the birds. We have like 15 different species of birds that hang around my house on a daily basis.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I had to cut down a couple of fruit trees that had seen some better days. They were like completely butchered about 5 years ago, almost like left as deadheads, and they were starting to sprout again, but when like they weren't treated, like the ends weren't treated, so they had been rotting out for the last 5 years.
No.
So yeah, a bunch of holes through it, stuff like that. So we chopped those down, also with dogs and fruit trees that they can get access to. You're never gonna get ripe fruit. You're gonna get dogs that eat raw, like unripe versions of everything. Just a mess.
As long as it's not fermented.
Yeah, it's just a mess all around. So yeah, we had to get rid of them, but we got some cool stump pieces and branches and stuff that I have kind of converted into a couple of birdhouses. So I got the Forstner drill bits to like actually hollow out sections and get the right size for it. And like literally, I put the roof on one of them on Monday. And already have a pair of chickadees that are nesting in there, so.
You guys start. It's gonna be Red Monster woodworking specials.
I should do like a woodcraft series, like from Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah, there you go. Build your own raised planters. Your water collectors.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not that there was a problem with the fruit trees either. Like, they were fine originally, but the people who bought the house that I'm in 5 years ago, they just basically went and decided that instead of having the nice big tall spread branches, they chopped everything back and wanted it to be a lot more compact, but they had no business managing trees at all. I just never properly sealed the cuts, so. Marcus, we are in live.
Yeah, being an arborist is much harder than most people think it is.
Alright, there's a turn in.
I live in a forest full of trees, so I do that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Pembroke suit, baby.
Got my Novikov suit there.
Yeah, I might have them. I think I missed that mission share, I think by a smidge, but that's okay, because I got most of these off screen anyway, so I think I only need, like, at most one of the Pembroke items. So this is fine.
Daddy had birds around my new house, too. The only problem is birds are the ones
I was thinking of joining you guys while you're out. Where are you at, and what kind of shit do you want me to bring?
We're on Vur. If you've got nickname is the party lead, he can get you added so you can get over to us.
Okay.
And then if you just fly whatever you got, we can have you right along. I've got an Anvil Asgard that you can truck along with.
Sure. How do I add a new friend while I'm in the game?
I can do it from
Nickname
whatchamacallit?
From Spectrum.
Spectrum. What's the name of that guy?
Claudair, it's the same as here on Discord. I changed it to make it easy.
Nice.
Somebody shoot me with their laser.
What?
Probably red.
Well, the lasers also tend to be desynced.
I had to heal myself before I died.
Oh yeah, extraction beams. Extraction beams hurt, by the way. Soulbite confirmed. Soulbite helped me confirm this firsthand one day.
And where are y'all at again?
Vor, it's a Pyro 5 moon.
Yeah, I had recommended that location today because it doesn't have as much fauna clutter.
Yeah, we've been having pretty good results.
No, I had night so far though.
Yeah, I mean, Hadanite is noticeably rare in most places.
I've sent a request, Claudair. Have you gotten it?
No, I didn't get it. Try again real quick. I was in my glass.
Stand.
There it is. Got it.
Okay. I've got 2 missions I'm sharing. You might already have them. That's Ashland and Fallow Fields. I don't have another hand mining yet.
I didn't get those shares. Can you get a reshare?
Bitch.
I'm just fucking with Red. I'm not even in your guys' party.
Son of a bitch.
Jada's looking for a demotion.
I'm hauling all my pyro refineries back to ArcCorp right now.
Sorry, Tweety, I was
76.
inspecting the line of gems you have here. It's a beautiful line.
Yep, about to put it down again.
That's some pretty rocks you got there.
So, for a couple of you folks, Bob, Jada, nickname, Cap, do you think there's a benefit in having specialist folks that we like kind of stack all of our support behind getting rep for one person?
I think having a few.
I guess it depends on what it is. Like,
I think it's a
TFR
good
guys,
idea.
yeah, you might for like the zero set stuff, but some of the random stuff like mining and stuff like that, it can kind of be anybody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Shubin is not unreasonable, especially early on, because you can literally just take quartz and aluminum to Levski all the way up to like senior contractor.
Yeah.
And then after that, for senior contractor is the only one you have. You might have to struggle a little bit to get through, but up through junior contractor, you can do pretty comfortably with just aluminum quartz and Levski.
I think you might want to do it initially so you can get someone quickly, but eventually most people are going to have everything.
I think once the blueprints become a lot more diverse and the game has prolonged itself and everything has been wiped, if it's going to be wiped for 1.0,
yeah,
then
it would be sure good, yeah.
I would say if we do go, like back somebody like that, I would say it's got to be somebody that's on, like actively with the group, not just on Sunday.
Yeah, no, we'd work on a nomination process for that, and we'd probably choose one person to be Shubin or a rep for our initial start, one person for others.
Bob's been pressing really hard on Rayari, like getting the Proto and the Amiyoshi Plague and the Sunset Berries.
Sorry, just Tweety, how we doing back here? Are you still turning stuff in, or?
We are done. There's no chance of another small mission for Field, whatever it's called, because it's a pain to get to. And I don't currently have any missions shared with me.
Red, you had one more Fallow Fields one, right?
I did.
Can you send that out again? while we're here. We'll just get that out of the way.
Okay. Ashland. No, I just had the one Ashland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have the Ashlands one.
I do. I'll share it.
I had
Stand
just. Okay.
by. Oh, I can't share it. Never mind.
I went to share it. Are you sure you don't have it?
I don't have it.
Are you in
Grim, I
history
just
or
got it.
accept?
Okay. Ashland. Share is unavailable if there are no eligible party members. Okay.
It can't be because I'm too high rank. That's a dumb thing.
Well, I suppose I could always go to Ashland so somebody else can turn it in.
Yeah, what? Why don't we cross that bridge later? Because I need to get back to the fleet. I've been kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs for an hour.
Yeah, Cap, you're doing a terrible job as a surveyor.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like, I'm embarrassed. Like, that's not me. Normally I would have been in the air and already like back to you guys 5 minutes after I got in the air, but I got discombobulated by.
Welcome
by
to Star
foul
Citizen.
fiends.
Welcome to Star Citizen, a game you love to hate. Hate to love.
So, I finished listening through Dungeon Crawler Carl, all of the audiobooks that are out right now. Loved that series. Pretty entertaining. And going back through listening to He Who Fights with Monsters, another lit RPG. And yeah, I've been rather impressed with the magic system they use in that book. So if you like RPG style stories, that's a good one. Makes me really want to run a tabletop campaign based on that magic system. Having like 3 essences and then a confluence essence that kind of makes a synergy out of the 3.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What kind of tabletop do you like to run?
So I played Dungeons and Dragons primarily. I haven't done any of like heavy miniature stuff, but I know there's a lot of folks that do like Warhammer and BattleTech.
Yeah, I'm not a miniature guy myself. What versions of D&D have you played?
Just 5th edition and then the 5.5 that they're coming out with now.
Okay.
I
started doing a DM back when it was still 3.5, so I've been doing it for a long time.
I played the original.
Yeah, I started when I was in the Army playing 3.5, so.
To me, 3.5 was a lot more fun. There was a lot more wackiness, and you could make a bad character, you know?
3.5 was the best. I totally skipped 4. I don't know how that worked, but everybody hated it.
Yeah, I played 4. I got the books. I learned the system, and I'm like, I might as well play World of Warcraft because it was almost an exact copy of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So y'all are in Pyro?
Yep.
Okay. Going to the gateway now.
Hey.
On it, 3.5 was really enjoyable because you had like complete arcane, complete divine, complete fighters. You know, you just had all these things specifically for the type of character you had.
Yeah. See, one of the big weaknesses is the Ranger companions now in 5th edition are just really terrible. Mrs. Red likes to, yeah, Mrs. Red wants to be able to play with a wolf companion and a Ranger class, but it's so underpowered and really kind of feels worthless as far as a class feature. So,
what I've done is basically it's a reputation system, and as you build reputation with your wolf, what I do is I basically just take a higher level animal and reskin it and I'd give her abilities that just say, hey, your wolf has gotten stronger alongside you. Yeah, I'm using the traits for like a dire bear, but it still works. It still has the same flavor, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and why shouldn't your companion get stronger along with you? It's not like your dog that you've had for 5 years doesn't know the sound of, a string cheese wrapper opening.
Right. I think what's important is that as the pets get higher level, or as you get higher level, your pet doesn't really scale up very well with you. They're still very squishy. But I would think that like a ranger with a bonded companion would have some type of magical, connection there where all of the stats go up as your abilities level up, and like it should be something rewarding and on par to be pretty fearful, pretty formidable. Yeah, there we go.
I'm convinced you use the rules as a loose basis to start, and then you tailor it to your own taste.
That is true. One of my
That's how I ran my last 2 campaigns.
One of my favorite table rules is for naturals, like nat 20, nat 1s. On a natural 1, I have you roll again, and if it's like 10 or lower, then you get some type of like really like some detriment. Like if you're in the middle of fighting, you fall and you drop your weapon or something, or you injure yourself or your wizard that's standing behind you. And then for natural 20s, instead of doubling the dice roll, we just assume you got max dice roll plus whatever you roll on top of it. But that goes both ways.
Yeah, that's what I do in my group right now.
So, yeah.
See, I usually do the 2d6 system for random rolls, and I really like it because it gives you a normal bell curve.
Yeah.
So, like, if you roll a 2, it's catastrophically bad. If you roll a 12, it's catastrophically good. Then you got your 3, 4, 5, that's kind of bad. Everything in the 6, 7, 8, 9 is average turnout. And then you got your top 3 that's a decently good turnout.
Yeah.
And it gives you a nice good bell curve because, in life, things kind of tend to work on a bell curve,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just math.
I hate math, but I'm good at it.
See, I'm the exact opposite. I love math, but I'm also decent at it. Except geometry. Geometry and I was great at algebra. I was okay at geometry. And then college level kind of threw me off. Statistics I did very poorly in.
I did great at statistics.
I could do binary just fine.
Yeah, I was good in statistics, but I sucked at calculus.
Yeah, I did great in statistics, which is great because now I just run design of experiments and have to do statistical analysis all day.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, so what have you got? What? There. Let me try that again. What heading have you all been going on?
Heading north.
Noted.
S.FreshK says, I'm a history major turned counselor. I hate math. Yeah. I feel like there's a joke in there about history teacher turned counselor, but I don't know if I have the wits to stick to it. Plus, you're probably a good person, so.
I just realized something. The 85X doesn't have an angle adjuster in its scan mode.
Might be just visual?
Yeah. No, it's not. Like, I'm seeing, like, the hollow icon for the, thingy. And it's locked at 0 degrees.
Is your radar powered?
Yeah, it's totally powered.
Are you able to scan, Captain?
Yeah, I can still scan. I can still ping. Hold on, I gotta concentrate on my driving. Yeah, I can still ping and stuff. It's just really weird. I just can't isolate RSs.
Yeah, mine's been having a problem isolating RS values if there's multiples, so...
Yeah, what I've been doing is I do a ping not in scan mode, which keeps everything in its resource cloud state, making it much easier to, like, in scan mode, use a small angle to see the RS.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, that's a more recent adoption I've been going with.
See, you take a couple of months off to move, and you lose out on all the routines, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go specifically tootling around for Hadanite.
I mean, don't. If we wanted Hadanite, we could go somewhere else, right? Don't try and find your purple squirrel out here. Just get what's good, right?
Yeah, I've got 200 Hadanite on board.
Hey, yeah, if he's got Hadanite, we're good. Yeah, let's not paint yourself into an impossible corner, right?
As you wish.
If Hadanite's not here, it's not here. Don't try and force it, right?
Do we have a mission going still?
I think you were AFK when they shared it.
Yeah, there's the one for Ashland.
All right, so Cap, are you finding something?
I'm looking, but so far all I'm finding is Glacocyte, which I don't know if gems are going to persist. They disabled the LTP in the last patch, so it's really weird. Like, I lost all my things, but I didn't lose all my things because have you heard about the way they're handling ship loadouts and insurance now?
That it's going to reset to
recovery?
it's going to reset to your base because they're just absolute wankers.
No, what it's going to do is you can now when you have a vehicle stored, you can insure its loadout, which insures all the components, and then you can claim either a stock for free or the insured loadout for money.
Their test price is like 5 million too.
The insured loadout came back with me in the patch. Like, the saved loadout came back, so my ships were all in their claim state, but I can claim them with the insured loadout and basically skip the part where I had to manually get my skates on every patch.
Yeah.
Furthermore, they're also, the way they're handling anti-duping is that after a vehicle is claimed, the old one will brick after 5 minutes, basically rendering the entire ship unusable.
Which means that pirates are going to have to get standard. They're going to have to get reputation with the criminal organization in order to get it unbricked.
I don't think unbricking is currently possible.
It's not currently possible, but they have announced it because of that process that you just talked about. Because they want to still allow pirates to do pirate things.
Yeah, but everybody who enjoyed all the broken down ships that are everywhere and they pull out components for their own stuff, that's gone. You can't do that anymore. It's stupid.
On the flip
But
side,
you can break them down for parts and materials.
I was about to say, on the flip side, you can break them down for, like, because the shields in the power plant will shut down, you'll be able to munch them for RMC and construction materials. And that's actually a big deal, because in-ship repairs and rearming is now also going to be a thing next patch. They just implemented this on Friday. The Idris Polaris 890 jump, and for some reason the Carrack, will have in-vehicle repairs. But you need to have the right cargo on the grid, which is ship ammo, something else I can't remember off the top of my head, RMC for repairs, and quantum and hydrogen fuel.
Yeah, nickname. You stick at the bottom, and you scoop up the. It's like a little gemstone water slide. Dude, it is Plinko. Legitimately, Plinko.
It's Plinko. I'm trying to get my nose up, but these rocks are invisible. Or
So, yeah,
they aren't
right,
physical yet.
So ideally, for example, like if you have an Idris you want to spec for repairs and stuff, or you want to be able to repair in the field, you can take a bunch of RMC and plant that onto the Idris's cargo grid, and the game should pull from that when repairing another ship.
So no more deck crews, huh?
Deck crew missed house, I guess.
I just want a Pico
Yeah,
Penguin.
Ships also, when claimed, will not come with any ordnance. Ordnance has to be restocked manually as well. So like, when you reclaim, when you reclaim like a Polaris, you will have to basically you will have to either buy the torpedoes or manually insert them.
Yeah, that's ballistics as well, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, I'm finding like nothing out here besides ship minables.
Yeah. We got some Aphite we're working now.
Alright, I'll find something
No
else.
thanks to you, Cap. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. Look, I'm trying. I'm not used to scouting. I'm used to mining.
You're used to being a doer.
Do not. There is no try.
Yeah, the game changed its mind and decided I do have the Ashland mission, so I'm going to try turning that in. I'm just arriving there now.
Okay.
What might have happened is if you take a mission and it's not tracked, and it's what'll happen is when you change DGSs, the mission will track automatically.
Yeah, because in Moby-Glass it said you've got nothing under accepted. But I thought I'd fly to Ashland so that maybe somebody else could hand it in, but then when I was en route it popped up in the top corner.
There you go.
Hey, nickname, can I get an invite, please, for elect?
I will see.
It's a trap.
Okay, game, I don't need glycoside anymore. Give me literally anything else.
Is your game name the same?
It is.
Glycoside is also used in blueprints, but I think it's used in like the low-grade civilian ones, so probably not particularly useful. Yeah, it's Fane Malign's going to be the jackpot. So Pyro 4, that's going to be the Fane Malign festival.
Thank you.
And then
Got like 2,000 gems of those Fame lines.
40 cents.
Too lazy to go sell it.
Just because these Aphrites are bouncing all over the place.
Here we go. Here's some Aphite. Good grief.
900. So there's a rumor that there's 900 quality Janelite at Klesher Jail, but you've got to escape from jail with it. If it's like,
I do not know the answer to that question.
I don't know. I don't spend enough time in Klesher to know what quality of Janelite they have in there. I heard the wine is shady as fuck, though.
Pyro?
I watched a video explaining how to do that once, back in the day.
To escape from Klesher?
To escape from Klesher after stealing the gems.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been to Klesher, shockingly.
I used to hold one of the records for speedrunning that.
I just did all the Vaughn missions for Rep, so I just spent a lot of time in that place.
Well,
there was one, I want to say it was like 319 or 320 or something like that. I lived there basically.
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah, Vaughn missions.
If anybody that's running with us today is short on funds, let me know. We're not really tracking money. We're mainly doing mission turn-ins. But if you're out here working because you need the cash, Red can hook you up.
I still have some bank from prior mining runs.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got fundage for those who need it, so.
All right, so yeah, I'm sitting on the sapphire patch. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started on it. I've got a tool. I can do stuff.
Okay. You are a tool, Captain.
Yeah, I actually have money right now, but I'm considering this, you know, work for learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, once 4.8 comes out, we're definitely the way I handled last week, Red. Is I chose to go to do like a mining session dedicated to high density stuff. So like lindinium, tungsten, that stuff. I think that would be a good use for our Sunday morning mining, because there's a few things that can be like picked up by a solo mole or a solo prospector without too much difficulty. Like iron and copper. Well, copper more specifically because it's much lower density. But like stuff that can be like done by a Helix triple rigger. That can be done like solo, whereas the big stuff like Severilium, Lindinium, gold,
Returning subscriber.
tungsten, Laranite, like that stuff needs
Norse.
crew.
Thank
So
you
I
for the
feel
follow.
like those would be good like uses of Sunday morning, is to try and help out with those super high density materials.
Yeah, dedicated, big mass.
Yeah, because I'm excited for the mining head changes, because assuming they work properly, the maximum buff you're going to be able to get at 1000 quality level is plus 40% laser power.
Yeah.
Which means that you will be able to, like my Teach's Mole can currently break like 75k. That'll get bumped up to over 100.
Yeah. So I guess the question is, do we focus on size 0 lasers for or size 1 lasers for all the solo folks, prospectors and such, or do we go for the size 2 stuff, try and maximize bonuses there on, the moles?
Why not both? Because you're going to be, because both heads. You're going to need to go through senior contractor rather before veteran contractor. So more than likely, folks are going to get the size 1s first.
Yeah.
So I see no reason to start with not to start with the size 1s. They also don't ask for as much compared to the size 2s.
Okay, I mean, that's a good natural progression, I think.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the size 1s. They only ask for 36 CSCU of iron, 11 CSCU of copper, and 7 Satorix gems. It's much more reasonable.
I should have concurred.
Quality notwithstanding, but with the new quality pooling, it should be a lot smoother.
Yeah. Coming on over.
Goodbye, hello. Hello, goodbye.
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
All right. Good old classics. So, how we doing on capacity there, nickname? We got ourselves quite a lot of gems.
We have got on. We have we're 20% full on 8 million SEU.
All right. Ashland order is pending.
What resources are we looking for here?
Aphrite, Dolivine, and Hadanite.
Cool.
Yeah, the hand minables, because those are the missions that give the Pembroke and Novikov blueprints. And I actually got no blueprint, which means I think my chain is complete.
I was the same there.
Hell yeah. That's all I got.
I got the Novacron helmet. Yippee.
I said you'll pay.
Yeah, I think if people aren't getting blueprints, that means they have everything. So.
All right.
That's a good sign.
if you install that language pack from Mr. Kraken that fixes the face good night thing, it will also put the blueprints that are returned from each contract.
Yeah, it's awesome.
If you're doing the hand mining for Pyro, there's only 7 blueprints you can get, which is Pembroke helmet and suit, Novikov helmet and suit, and then 2 arc light pistols and arc light pistol battery.
Yeah. So mine are done. I think from here on out we could do the large turn-ins, if those are accessible for somebody.
I have a larger one. Yeah, stand by. I have 3. 2 for Jackson Swap for some reason, and 1 for Ruin Station. So I'll accept them both, I guess.
One should adjust to a different location. That's what's been happening to me.
Noted.
Yeah, I don't have any others. But where's my rep at?
I'm in senior contractor, so if you can't get them, I can get them.
Okay, I'm neutral.
You see how I'm embracing Captain?
Yeah, there's yeah, I did see that through my movie class. Appreciate the comfort. All right, here, this is gonna be the Ruin Station one. Share. It's only Aphrodite and Hadanite, by the way. Yeah, once you get to senior contractor, Dolivine becomes irrelevant in Pyro.
Hi, Journey. Hi, Journey.
That's useful because Dolivine is what I'm short on.
Oh, that's my Journey.
All right, and now for the other one. Share. If I can click the share button, there it goes. And then share for number 3.
Oh, that's a good Journey.
Yeah, there's definitely some weird input overlaying issues on the Moby Glass, but oh well.
Hey, oh hey, no, leave that alone. Okay. Look, it's us. Do you know what to say? Hi, nerds. Oh, you want to play with the mouse? All right. Hi, nerds.
Catch here if anyone wants to join me.
Run away. Bit of a butt face. No, she's not into it today.
Have you scooped some already, Captain?
I scooped a bunch, yeah. I'll bring them to the box in a minute.
So those are just Aphrodite and Hadanite that we've got.
Yeah, that's the only missions you can get at senior contractor.
Okay. Cool. So question then, Hadanite looks like it's got some volume to it. We've mostly done Aphrodite over here. Did we want to try and switch over to do a little travel, get to Aberdeen, do Hadanite mining, or what's our counts looking?
Could do. I just wanna switch out from the 85X because I don't have my precision radar.
I'll take the 85X.
To travel to Aberdeen.
Afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon.
You can ride in my Shiv, Captain, if you want.
In the Asgard?
Oh, no. It's Pro. Everybody hide.
Oh my gosh.
The new miner.
All y'all doing mining?
Yeah. We're just doing gemstones now. So next Sunday is Mother's Day. I will be out for that. The week after that, though.
Yeah, that week after will be our first week in 4.8.
Yeah, so I think doing some targeted mining operations there.
Yeah, I mean it's your call. I'll go whatever as long as we're doing stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I had a really slow start to the day, so I want to do stuff.
Okay,
If
let's.
you want to head night, go to Aberdeen for sure. I'll go with you.
Okay. Let's. Or Cap, are you coming over, or you're taking your 85X?
I'm just gonna drive my ship. Yeah.
Okay.
Although, actually, no, nix that. The 85X has like no gas. I'm gonna take a ride.
That's a good thing I didn't go too far. Okay.
Okay, so y'all are all going to Aberdeen.
85X.
Yeah, we're going to Aberdeen. If you wanted to come over right along in the Asgard.
I'm already. I'll already head that way. I just got
Okay.
my prospector.
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, we'll head there. We'll get head night. Stockpile that as best we can. Did we want to transfer gems over here for the Pyro missions? As we're on our way out, Tweety Pie, you're doing turn-ins, right?
Yep, I'm heading to Ruin now to do that turn-in because I've got enough of that.
Where are you at currently? Can you pause where you're at? We will come meet you and do a transfer before we get out.
Okay.
We could have you be our, yeah, we could have you be our Pyro turn-in guy for a bit while we continue to mine.
Yeah, we'll just go to Pyro Gateway, once we get to Stanton, we'll just go to Pyro Gateway, set emergency spawns, and go to town, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll use that as an excuse to call over the M50. It should have a better radar.
Yeah. You're only like 5 gigameters away, so it'll be a pretty quick jump to you, Tweety, and then we'll hand off the gems we've got so far. Have you got an 8 SCU?
I've got 3-1 SCUs.
Okay.
What's a good medical bed near Aberdeen?
I mean, yeah, there's what is the Everest Harbor?
Yeah, Everest is good. Her L1 or her L2 is fine as well. Pyro Gateway's not that much further away either.
Last minute contract check, everybody. So we can tractor the 8 SCU crate over to you. You transfer into your boxes, and then we'll head out with the 8 SCU empty.
Yeah, there's 1 SCU of gems in here total, so it shouldn't be enough to overload your capacity because I know you're running 3 1s.
All right.
Anybody still hear me? I'm having technical difficulties.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been working on my game and everything because I'm having, like I said, technical difficulties. It's been verifying files and reinstalling the game and everything else, and I can't seem to figure out what's going on.
What's the issue?
Some days I can play just fine, and some days I do nothing but constantly lag no matter where I'm at. I don't know if it's something to do with the internet type I've got, or if it's my computer, or if it's a program. I can't narrow it down quite yet.
Okay, we open up back ramp. And get the 8 SCU over for Tweety Pie to transfer.
Stand by. Please say when the vehicle is at a full stop. I'm gonna have to
We're
scoot the
good.
rock a couple inches.
Good. Full stop. Engines off. We should be in free float.
As
Do you guys want
fall to the ground.
Do you guys want the Dolovine I just collected or no?
Where are you at?
Still on Ver.
If
you
you
need the Aphorite Hadanite, to be honest, though.
yeah.
For the large
Okay.
ones.
Does someone want to pick me up at Hurl 1, or do you want me to just meet y'all on Aberdeen?
If you're just at Ver still, we're not that far off. We could wait for you to jump over and ride with us in the Valkyr or in the Asgard.
He's at Hura 1 already, so it would.
Oh,
I think it would
gotcha,
actually be better
gotcha.
if you just hurry up. I think you're ahead of us. It'd be actually better if you headed to Aberdeen and started scouting.
Yeah, if you can find a Hadanite patch for us.
Okay, I got you. I like surveying, so
If you can still do the thing of opening multiple boxes at the same time, because it's not working for me.
Sure. Stand by.
Okay, I could come over and also try.
Yeah. Well, from that distance, you can't. The other 3 boxes are out of range. It's only a 3-meter range.
Yeah, I separated them because when they were together and I tried to open one, it would open another one, and I didn't have the option of choosing a different one. So I don't know why it was so bad for me.
Yeah. It's really weird because it looks fine on my end. Now let me just see where the 8 SCU is. Okay, this is the 8 SCU. Let me see which one of these stall crates is relatively empty. Actually, no, wait, no. I'll put the Aphorite with the Aphorite. Stand by.
Is that what you wear to work every day, Tweety?
Sorry, what was that?
Is that what you wear to work every day?
Yep. I'm a refugee from a dead organisation.
Looks like the is moving just.
All right. If it's good, we're good. I might have a problem.
What's the matter, Chief?
I am phasing through my ship entirely.
Yeah, just find a seat and then get in the seat. It'll fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened. That's been happening on my mole a little more time than I would care to admit.
Cool.
yeah, you really have to love this game.
No. You love being a space nerd. You tolerate this game.
All right. Elect, how you doing?
Hey there, I'm doing well. How are you?
Fly in the friendly skies.
Alright, so the one box is full. I'm gonna open up a different one that's got your Dolovine and just mix it in with the Dolovine because your Aphorite is now a full 1 SCU of Aphorite.
Okay, good.
Still got. Oh, there was 2 full SCU in here, not 1. It rounded down. Noted.
I can see them doing work, but it's upside down.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm moving the gems. I don't want to use move all because I don't want that to be wonky. I'm just shift clicking.
Nickname? Are you quite all right there? Huh?
in my.
I saw
I
that
think
desk pop.
dogs get those quickies.
Trigger finger
Because I gotta do
discipline, not a thing.
What?
Yeah.
There's no one in front of me. His background sound. ASMR. ASMR.
Come on, you got to get some crinkle wrap if you're going to do that.
Please don't. Just, I mean.
Oh, I was so ready. I can eat my microphone if you want.
No, not that either. No,
Alright, and the
not
rest
even.
of these I'm gonna have to put in your glaucosite box.
That's fine.
So bad.
Alright, you are all synchronized.
I do have some Dolivine to contribute.
Okay. Let's move our 8SU box over to red.
Stand by, here it comes.
Okay.
What are you saying? You're good?
I can get out of the way. And then, yeah, you can transfer. If you got Dolivine to transfer or whatever you got, we can... Tweety was going to do turn-ins, I think. We kind of voluntold him that that was a thing to do.
Alright, your box has been returned to you.
Oh, Tweety, I got your stuff here.
Oh, no.
I'm already inside. Just which box?
Just wherever you can find something that will fit.
I heard an exasperated "oh no." Can we get some clarification on that?
There is a invisible wall in front of some of the hangars at Hurl 1.
All right. Is that a dead person explaining that, or somebody who
Yeah,
just?
I'm dead. I blew up. There was a ship blown up in front of it. I was like, that's odd. Flew into the hangar, blew up.
All
We
right.
might have to go to the outer. In that case, we might have to go to the outer pads and pick them up.
It depends on where he's going to respawn.
I respawned at Area 8. That's
You've only
my
got
base.
Actor right here.
I'm just going to go straight to Aberdeen.
Okay.
Okay, so should I just carry on to Ruin now?
If you have the 56 Haddonite, then yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's just that I've also got a passenger. Have you guys left?
Yeah, we took off. Or was somebody going to be a passenger? Sorry.
Yeah, Painfully Elect is with me.
I got a ship here. No
yeah,
worries.
he's got a ship.
Yep. Okay, good.
Okay.
Don't mind me, just busy stitching everything in this Asgard back together real quick.
There you go, Cap. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I gotta keep myself busy somehow. At least 5 SRT canisters were on my belt when I died. I like to use the SRT canisters as placeholders so that when I repool, I don't overload my belt with pulverizer magazines.
Yeah. All right. That's an interesting strategy. So yeah, we're on our way over, doing a little bit of Aberdeen for the Haddonite, which is not something we found in Pyro. Switching things up a bit, trying to get those missions. I have the entirety of the blueprint set, though. So, yeah, the contract's completed.
Brag about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to make some high-quality Novikov and Pembroke suits. It sounds like those are not going to persist through patches, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother crafting any new stuff right now. I would
Get
just craft
the
it,
blueprints in the rep. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of, So for my rep today, I was like a little bit below neutral for Shubin. I'm almost up past into junior contractor rank, so that'll be fun. And I might have a weekday stream this week that I might be able to put towards something.
Oh, nice.
Still kind of balancing out project stuff. There's a lot that's been going on, but we're right now getting to permit, wait, and see stage.
Yeah, right now, my priority for the next week is just getting the rep ready, so that way I can just immediately hit the ground running after I get those blueprints.
Yeah.
In 4.8. Because I'm only one rank away for Shubin and Kovalex.
Nice.
At this point, so.
What rank do you have to be
New
for,
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Veteran for the size 2 heads, you need veteran contractor. For the size 1s, the rank right before that.
Okay.
So yeah, rank 4, I want to say that's called, after neutral. Or yeah, whatever you get the idea. Veteran contractor.
Yeah, I just need 1 rank, so I'm already in senior contractor. So, and Kovalex is maxed.
Actually, then you're in business. You'll be able to just do some master rank hauling missions, and that will give you the military A's.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at member for Kovalex. I had done a bunch of that, so.
Yeah. The thing is also you have to do like the member and the senior rank, in my case the senior rank missions in particular, because not senior, senior rank missions, because otherwise the other ones just don't give enough XP. Even if they link up well, it's just not worth the effort. Better to just do one senior mission individually. Yes, Izzy, you get in 4.8 specifically,
military
it's not
stuff,
4.7. Yeah, you can get for Kovalex specifically, you can get military A quantum drives, all 3 of them.
Nice. I lived in my whole C for a whole patch, so I maxed that easy.
They are asking for a lot though in order to craft one. I brought this up before, but in order to craft a size 3 quantum drive,
take a look. The TS2.
Yeah, you require 172 CSCU of tungsten and 172 CSCU of stellarin. Those are the 2 that affect your speed and your fuel efficiency.
You did say they were bumping the mining though, right?
Yes, the high quality material counts are going up. So like instead of like 3 to 5%, you will now see more likely 6 to 10%.
Hooray!
So like a 50 SCU rock, 10%, that will give you 5 SCU. So it's enough for a TS2. You just gotta hope it's the right quality.
Yeah. So the Kovalex mission rep, the direct cargo haul, those. It looks like tungsten is your quantum speed modifier, and Styleron is your quantum fuel efficiency, with the health being Bore's.
Right, yeah. I'm probably not going to prioritize health too much in most of my components unless I'm building a dedicated fighter, but yeah, like tungsten is going to be the backbreaker here, because tungsten's not hard to mine, it just needs power to punch through.
Yeah, it's really a lot of density. Yeah.
So like a buffed mole, with buffed lasers, like my buffed Teach's mole will be able to break 100k, but that might not still cut it for a 60 SCU tungsten rock. Because like a 60 SCU tungsten rock might clock in at like 120,000 mass on a bad day. So yeah, you're gonna have to. I think our first 4.8 mining session should be dedicated to high density mining, high density harvestables. You get the idea.
Yeah. So size 2 Hofstede takes 13 Siderics. That can increase the laser power, I'm assuming. Plus copper with another... Yeah. So... That's good. Helix.
Yeah, copper and Siderics. Yeah, copper is not too hard. Is not too hard at all. Copper is actually pretty easy. It's iron that needs a little bit of power to punch through. Has a little bit of instability, but isn't otherwise has a nice big fat charge window to compensate.
Yeah. So Helix is from Shubin. Ship mined ores. Yeah.
Yeah, from the ship mined ore mission specifically. And then the way they're handling power plants in crafting is that I think the base.
It's the V8011
is no, it's not set correctly on SC Crafter yet, but I think at base,
Kit Kat. Yay!
Like from 500 to 700, I think you get extra tips based on the size of the plant. 700 to 900, it's size +1, and then 900 to 1,000, it's size +2. So if you like to craft a JS400, for example, and you use 750 quality material, Severilium and Beryl, because Beryl actually isn't going to have a use finally.
Yeah.
But Beryl's easy, very low density, just a thin charge window and high resistance. That's nothing a pair of Hofsteeds can't handle.
Yeah. And I think if we focus on picking a good middle-of-the-road laser with good modifiers, because none of the current blueprints look like they move the modifiers one way or the other, right? It's just laser power is the main toggle. So something like the Hofsteed, where the laser power is a little bit less right now, but the other benefits are really nice. That seems like a logical way to start, like aiming at doing customized Hofsteed lasers.
Right.
I'm always particular towards that one, but also, you know, if there are other laser systems we'd want to look at, getting crafting blueprints for those, and kind of focusing on building the best quality offset we can.
Yeah, like the Helix and the Hofsteed, I think, are going to be the two big ones, because the only thing, the impact, I don't like using the impact in braking because of its the increase in resistance. And the Klein's lack of module slotting and high instability increase is awful, so...
Yeah, my preference is Hofsteeds and a Helix, right? And if we can get, you know, get the Bexlite and Styleron, that's for the Surveyor. Right, so the Siderics that we'll need to get, whatever quality we can. Right, even at like 800 plus, it's a 12%, right? At what, like 750? Yeah, so 750 and above, I think is good, but okay, we're refueled here at the gateway. Where is that? But yeah.
So tungsten can be found in Pyro, but I don't think there's any planet in Pyro that has both tungsten and Stellarin simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah, like tungsten can be found on some of the Pyro 5 moons. A deer, for example, has tungsten and iron, and borace. Actually, that's kind of a big deal. Tungsten and borace on a deer is actually kind of a big deal for quantum drives. Then the only hiccup becomes the Styleron. But you can move to Pyro 4 or Terminus or Bloom or whatever.
Yeah. Let's... Basically, I think what the plan could be, 4.8, is we'll do some specific... we'll look at the bill of materials. We'll focus on probably outfitting our improved mining lasers first. And then from there, like getting the blueprints for the mining lasers... actually crafting them with the higher quality materials we need, and then once we have that lined in, you know, with kind of a core fleet of upgraded mining lasers, then work on getting the XL1s and stuff.
Hey Red, I'm going to issue one specific instruction. Go back to SCM mode for about 15 seconds here before going into the tunnel.
Okay.
Because in my experience, as of late, delaying getting into the tunnel has allowed us to meet a guarantee going into the right system without fail.
Okay.
Because I think what's happening
Frank,
is
we're in
that
Pyro.
if you go to the tunnel like frame 1, I think the game is operating on a timer. Yeah, now should be fine.
Okay.
And if you go through the tunnel too fast, if you will, the game doesn't have time to kick you to the right system.
Gotcha.
Every time I've done this, I've noticed that the system hasn't even popped in late. It's been there.
So we're heading over to Hurston right now. If you wanted to get that direction, you can. Our party lead is nicknamed. So head over towards Hurston, Aberdeen.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am not hydrating in the middle of the tunnel, Bob.
I need to go get some cruises and stuff too, because I lost my backpack, but I can do that when we get to station.
Yeah. All right.
Just landed at Ruin.
Okay, we're watching for that mission.
Yeah. Also, again, Everest Harbor, not Everest, Hura 1's off the table because we have buggy doors, apparently.
Yeah.
I was also having a lot of crashing incidents at Tressler last night.
You're doing a lot of monologuing right now. I will land at the gateway and get us a quick stop if people want to set their spawns at the gateway on the Stanton side. Is that good?
Works for me.
All right. Just had major frame drops.
Yeah, that might have actually been the game. Yeah, we just got the entered UEE jurisdiction warning, so yeah, we just got kicked into Stanton.
Yeah. All right. You know, I actually have not spent much time in Stanton at all the last couple of patches. Okay, gonna drop over to the Pyro Gateway. Crazy Frank, best way to do it is to pop into our Discord. We're all up in the dispatch main chat. Once you're in there, we know who you are, we can communicate, and then you can talk about what your in-game handle is. Nickname, I don't know if he's watching the YouTube comments.
It does get hot on Aberdeen if you're in a geo, but you can just hop back into a ship and you can cool off really quickly.
Or you could be wearing the Pembroke suit like I am.
What's the temperature there?
Hot.
200s, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like 170.
Yeah, like even crafted heavy armor can't keep you safe there. Yeah, and crafted Pembrokes and Novikovs will have improved temperature stats.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the stuff for that.
It's still something I haven't gotten yet. I need to get the heavy-duty environmental suit.
Well, I have the crafting recipe for it. I don't have a crafter or the materials on hand right now, but that is something as we get into the next couple of patches where it's more important, I will certainly be stocking up on those.
Sweet.
I have to decide what I'm going to live out of too, right? If I keep them all at one station, or if I just go, like, load up my Polaris.
I really wish they had something that was almost a single-person miner that could still hold a vehicle with it.
You're talking about the mole. That's the mole.
Yeah.
Well, me, I haven't gotten used to using the mole yet.
They need to turn that appendage on the prospector into like a geo holder or something.
Yeah, it just hooks onto the Geo's backpack or something.
You mean little
Pretty
kickstand?
much, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I would want, is just some way to attach a geo to a prospector and call it a day, you know?
Okay. We are landed. If you guys want to go to the med center, set your spawns here from Red's vehicle.
Yeah, the mole now, because it has the Malt's rear cargo grid, you can stick a geo and multiple boxes on there just fine. So the mole can now mine everything, which makes it like busted as far as a mining group is concerned. It just doesn't have the luxury of being able to fit a rock.
Yeah. I'm kind of irritated. I don't have access to my Argo Mole carbon paint anymore. I think I might have to submit a ticket or something, because yeah, they made the Mole not its own standalone ship anymore. But I didn't seem to get access to my carbon paint.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Okay, Asgard's going down. I'll go set my spawn. We'll load it back up, and then we'll head off to Aberdeen for the last little bit.
Where are we going to change ship?
No, I just sent it down.
With me inside? Hell.
Oh, you were still in there?
This is attempted murder.
It's just nickname.
Hell.
Why would you wait?
It's opening
Why would
again?
you wait there?
Because I have a home in Lorville, so if I died, I was home even closer. Anyway.
Okay, but I gotta store the ship and go on to do stuff. Like, you just decide that exiting is optional. That's how it works then.
Well,
Where'd you end up?
You might want to. You might want to store your ship again because they fixed it so you can't
rejected
store
it?
a player anymore.
Oh, piss right off, you.
Yeah, if somebody is on the pad will just immediately reascend.
That's no fun at all. I can't believe. Okay, everybody's got set. I'm gonna hit the med bed real quick for an IV.
I'm also going to just go buy food and drinks really quick.
Ooh.
And pulverizer ammo if I can find it.
All right. Now, rather than having to eat and drink every time, you can just hit the med bed, and it tops off your hydration and your nutrition. I call it the IV.
Yeah. There is the one caveat to the med beds is that it doesn't resist your drain. So like your passive drain just keeps going from where it left off.
Yeah.
Where's the food court in this place? There it is.
Over by nickname, of course.
All right.
Just went to the cargo deck and got cruise, man.
Red's going to bio, IRL, and then we'll be off. So you got 5 minutes to get back to the ship. We're leaving this gas station behind.
Oh, that reminds me. I got
Okay,
a
Mom.
50. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey, did you hydrate?
I did, Bob. I did hydrate.
You sure?
Very sure. No problemo. I mean, not just one problem, but big problem. Grimline, can you, actually, I can probably... I cannot get in and out of my ship. Grimline, can you get out? Drive the rock down. Or we'll wait.
Or are you desynced with your ship again?
I am. I think the best place to mine for Styleron... Isn't the best place to mine for Styleron still Pyro 6 Terminus?
Yes, but the environment sucks for a solo mole.
Okay. I gotta do an IRL bio. We're gonna come back. We'll start this desync. Be right back.
Yeah, you...
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
I now understand why I couldn't switch between boxes in inventory.
Why?
What's that?
I hadn't noticed that they'd moved the icons from multiple boxes down the side. I kept looking along the top, where they used to be.
Yeah, well, yeah, for the top, it's the main, is like the main area, so the ship itself.
Nickname, can you bring the rock down? Yeah, thank you.
Here's your electric wheelchair, sir. What the hell's happening?
I'm in danger.
There you go. Whoa. Whoa.
Do not stop tractor beaming. I will smack you.
Do you need some refreshment? Nickname is here for you.
All right, we good to go?
Yeah, I'm not.
Cap isn't here.
I'm not coming with. I'm taking my M50,
All right.
which should be here now.
Okay, we
I
good to
should
go?
Buy some crews.
Everybody else good?
Good to go.
Last chance. I hope you all took your bio breaks. Close the damn door.
Okay, okay.
Alright, we got folks that are already on surface. Painfully elect.
Yeah, I'm already down here. Feel free to join.
On our way, just as soon as these chuckleheads get this figured out.
Chuckleheads?
Yeah, chuckleheads. It's the nicer version of what
Hey,
I was really gonna call you.
You double down.
Oh yeah. I could have tripled down and used my second F word of the day.
Well, I haven't said the numbers yet, so it probably will come eventually.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
J Rock, thank you. For the Grey Cat Rock, I actually don't know. I haven't been
find
using
my
it.
clips. I need to link it again.
I think it's been fixed for now. Don't worry about it, nickname. You're fine. All right. So things we want to build. We got to get siderics and copper at high quality. Okay. Surveyors there. Styleron and tungsten.
Iron and copper. Oh wait, you already said copper and siderics. Never mind.
Copper, siderics, Aslerite. We were just seeing a bunch of that over on Pyro. That gives the temperature increase on the exploration suits.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So Aslerite, Styleron is the damage mitigation. So we'd have Styleron, Aslerite for the suits. Yeah, that base temperature could go up to 270 C. Between -90 and 270. So, definitely worth it. That is, of course, the Shubin stuff we've already done. The helmet, same materials. There's not food, right? They don't have crews.
They have crews.
And you can't. Well, no. You can't craft your own crews.
No, you cannot craft food or sustenance in any way.
That is bullshit. We need cooking.
requires Rantadung and Grazer eggs.
Yeah. Ooh, NBDs. Doesn't look like it's got the modifiers there yet.
Yeah, the NBDs are the Xenothreat, the 4.8 Xenothreat completion reward.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh. Wow. There we go. OM6. Where is it? That's why. Okay. Asgard. I have not messed with the PTU yet. I might try and do it. I think I'm gonna focus on doing rep, mostly because I just have not had much time in game recently. On our way down.
It's getting hot in here.
Keep them on.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That was a smooth. What direction are you heading here, painfully?
260.
Okay, I'll go like 220. Aphorite. We're gonna skip Aphorite here and go for just Hadnite. Hey, Subgenius. Yeah, there were some technical issues. Also insured, non-insured claim for one to make sure insured loadout you have gear. Also have insured loadout accident claim default. You lose your pledge gear for that patch. Oh, dude, that sucks. All right, we're scanning. This is 68,000. $88,000 beyond that.
The 88 will be rock minables.
Yeah, missiles not restocking. Bullshit.
Yeah, what's the threshold on the gem signatures? Like, how can we tell what's what?
It is a multiple of 3,000 for hand mineable gems specifically. Everything else, if there are not 3 zeros in the end digit, it's a ship mineable.
See, I feel like they've done this entirely backwards. That, like, the way the signals were before made a lot more sense.
I'm gonna be the exact opposite of you because I feel that it's more helpful that I know exactly what everything is before I even get there.
Yeah, you could know exactly what everything is before you get there, but like the number for ship minables versus hand minables versus vehicle minables, right?
Shouldn't ship minables be the high number and hand minables be the low number?
Yeah, they should be, which is what they were, right? And it used to be that way, right? And realistically, what they could do is they could have it be like the single digit, you know, hand minables being like, you know, the 1 or 2. Oh, hey, found some quantanium here. Anybody wanna mine some quantanium? But yeah, having it in the 1 column for hand minables, having something in the 10s column for vehicle minables, and then the 100s column for, you know, or maybe, you know what, just a wild guess here, but maybe they let us, instead of seeing the number, just tell us what specifically it might be, high level.
What they should do is the little tag above the name, they should have a different tag for each, so that you can just glance at it and know what it is.
Almost like there was an icon with an ore or gem icon on there.
Yeah, so it'd be like a gem pin, you know, instead of the normal map pin thing.
Yeah. They used to have that.
Stop stacking the names of the nodes on top of each other, so it's just a blur of pixels.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get close to even see what it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Have you tried looking around the Hathor sites?
Yeah, that's gonna be a...
I don't want to mine over there.
Okay.
Why don't we flag going there as hard oops?
A hard oops. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
Cat,
not a good idea.
9 kilometers to my right was a 45,000 signal.
Yeah, I'm checking a pair of hand mineable signals here. Give me a second. Aphrodite Dolvine. Let me see where you ran off to.
I might be able to pivot.
Okay.
We'll see what's over here first.
No, it's okay. I'm heading back that way.
Okay. Dolavine, Fainmaline. Quite a few options over this way.
When you guys are talking about reading the number to know what you're mining ahead of time, where is that number located and what's it called? I know that it exists.
So it is the RS, the radar signature value, that will show up when your signal is still a dispersed cloud. If you have narrowed your search down, or they're resolving into individual nodes within the group, then you won't get that radar signature value. But yeah.
And you only get it when you're in scan mode.
Yeah.
Okay. And only in scan mode.
Yeah, if you're watching my stream right now, I'm going back and forth between, you know, seeing the one number versus another.
Is your stream on Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch or YouTube. If you do look at there's a live stream notifications channel that has a link to both mine and Captain MD, who is also streaming.
All right.
Looking for some Hadanite.
I usually don't have to look this long. I find them all over. Weird.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I find Hadanite like crazy on this planet.
You should go to Vegas.
Now, see, I am more of a unintentional coincidence guy rather than a get good luck in Vegas guy. Sorry, unintentional convenience, not unintentional coincidence.
Finding Hadanite is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. We're probably gonna just, I think we're gonna focus more on surveyors over the first couple of weeks of the patch, having an abundance of survey folks, and then miners that can take care of the highest quality stuff.
Yeah, because we're gonna certainly be cherry picking a lot more than we used to, I think.
Yeah. Lots of Aphorite. Just quick check at the horizon for any upcoming outpost markers, which I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
Hey, Space Poseidon, how you doing? I think someone gets to by themselves. People seeking notoriety like that really should just go crawl back into the hole. Hey, Space Poseidon. With more luck in Ariel than Aberdeen. Ah, gotcha. Cloud Chasers. Dolovane. Okay. Looking for it. We'll see. A lot of fauna around.
Yeah, those are specifically Valakar worms.
Yeah.
So thankfully
Nice.
they're not in such large clusters that they completely clutter up your radar.
Yeah. some scans. That looks like Fane Moline. Yeah. So, I mean, overall, aside from a little bit of the wonkiness about how it's been implemented, the difficulties of managing the inventory when you have 1,000 potential rows of various quality. Red's gonna start heading more north. We're getting towards the dark side here.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but honestly, I think it's better now because you're just able to move large quantities of gems without having to use your backpack.
Yeah.
Cap has found Hadanite.
Yay! Okay, give me just a second.
Right.
It was a 50-some-odd thousand RS, so it should be like 18 nodes. 17 or 18 nodes.
Okay, nice. Heading to you. Not too far off. 50 kilometers? No, it's the typical crap that happens after. Yeah, you should be able to sort them too, right? That's the thing. I mean, I feel like there's a loose definition of community out there.
Still there?
Cap's
Yeah,
working on it.
All right.
We're cruising out about 30k out from Cap.
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna get a little dark here. You know what? I will light it up with my M50. How lot of good that's gonna do. There's bushes here.
Oh no.
Yeah, the inventory quality system stuff.
Yeah, like this
New
entire
follower.
field of Hadanite
Welcome
is
to
all
the Red
surrounded
Legion.
by small bushes.
Yay. Love it. Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
I'm a little distracted with other stuff. Are you able to pop into the admin chat and give a heads up? Just need a Twitch mod.
I'm not one of your Twitch mods.
You're not? Okay.
No.
Bro, help.
Nice. You got the Pembroke helmet?
Yeah.
Excelente.
I got the helmet.
Just watch the Hadanite. It's a little more unstable.
$838. Keep that.
Hey, how's it going? Mining's going well.
Yes, sir. I'm crashing into every possible object in between us, but that's okay.
The only expectation is that you don't blow up.
Yeah, it's still 0 to 1,000. But yeah, they're from the 0 to 1,000. They're also doing tiered bands.
I like the fact that you're wanting to like just.
Thank you for the follow there, Havoc 709.
This averaged out thing.
Can't adjust my laser.
Alt to increase or
There we
decrease. Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
stopped working completely for a minute.
Me too. I couldn't adjust the power.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. pages of materials was super annoying. Maybe. Night side's gonna be a little bit cooler, right? So it could keep us up.
As you wish.
I mean, day side's pretty.
Pretty yellow.
Yeah, I have lamp. It's purple in the M50.
So what's weird is it's not giving me a ship marker for my my vehicle.
I'm gonna go on this heading for just a little longer to see if any more Hadanite close by just pops up. But I might head back. I'll head back to Dayside after.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I think to do checkmate for fuel. Once I've refueled, should I come to Stanton too?
Yeah, I assume you're out of Hadanite for the third purchase order.
I haven't counted up how much I've got left.
All right.
I don't think I've got any more missions now.
Hey, the Clean, how you doing?
I have my third XL purchase order. I will attempt to share it. Share. Worst case scenario, it might pop up if you change DGSs again.
Yeah, it's come up now. Oh, damn it.
Oh, yeah, it was...
Swap. I've just left there.
Yeah, for some reason I had 2 to the same spot.
Okay, I'll land refuel and see if I've got enough to fulfill that.
Alright, stand by. Cap is QTing today's side.
Okay, waiting for you guys to get loaded. Let me know when we're on.
Had nights going, loading up.
Try not to crash in anything else. Ow.
All right. Good.
Oh.
So, Cap, you going dayside?
Yeah, I'm just looping around a little bit until I find a nice, quiet spot to operate.
Cool. We're getting loaded back up. We'll hit in there.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Okay.
The rock is pink, pretty.
There's Onyx facilities everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not as concerned about Onyx facilities causing issues, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
If anything, it gives you dramatic trombone while you're mining.
Yeah. We should avoid that.
Fair.
I've gone outposts, and I'll head off safe direction from there. Start my survey on this side.
Yeah, I found an open spot as well. I'm gonna head at heading 170.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Go heading 220. I don't think it gets lamp. What is lamp turn on key?
Right.
Alright. The Asgard doesn't
If the
get it.
ship has it.
Yeah, the Asgard doesn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah. See,
More ships do need
I'm
it.
not for that mission, but I will be done for then.
See what happens here. Cloud cover is crazy. All right.
Wow, I just happened upon a 25 Fame Align node patch.
Nice.
Like, I saw a 6-digit RS and I was like, that can't be right. But no, I think it's 25 Famaline.
We'd initially been hunting blueprints.
You don't need it yet.
Most of us are set
does
now.
Quality persist between patches? I don't remember. Because all my stuff got.
It's supposed to.
Between maybe we should pick this up. Maybe we should pick up this Famaline. I mean, it's a 25 node cluster. That would seem like a very good thing to not pass up.
Yeah.
They're all like that. Every patch is like that.
That's true. Famaline can come in very large clusters now.
All of them do.
Let's
like clusters.
Let's focus on the rep if we can. Getting stuff for that set up. What's the look contracts? Any new? Okay, I've got a hand mining.
Yeah, there are ground vehicle mining contracts.
Aphrodite, Dolivine. Okay. Edmund on Hurston, Aphrodite. Okay. I must have gone up the rep tier. Yeah, so now I'm into junior contractor.
Yeah, I have a lot of individual Hadanite contracts here. Okay, that's Hathor Minerals. I'm not taking that.
After the next cluster, Grim's gonna be done for the day.
Gotcha.
Same with nickname.
Yeah. Understood. We got a little bit of half night. Hoping for a little more, but yeah. Pro, did you want to check Arena Commander stuff?
Arena Commander? Like what?
Yeah, like opportunities for our Red Legion Rumble.
Oh. Yeah, we can. You mean like the map?
Yeah. Just look at the maps and see if there's a good spot to do in one of the AC maps.
I'll check it out. Yep.
Yeah. Once we get one more cluster with these guys before they leave, and then we can hop over to that. Aphrodite. Dolivine.
You have to give me a minute. I'm right in the middle of something.
Oh.
Yo, Pro, did you see the crossbow got implemented yesterday?
Yeah, looks cool. The plasma grenades look
cool. Yesterday.
Plasma grenades. Well.
Yep.
Where's Bob?
The good old sticky bomb.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
No, Aberdeen, I don't need Famaline gems yet.
You're gonna fall out, nickname.
I feel the ship tipping on my rock tippings. Yeah. Or it in the center.
You are just out there
catching a breeze. There we go. That's better. I did a 180 inside while you were flying.
Yeah. That sounds like it was fun.
It was really fun. Yeah, you did. The runaway.
Kavotha still has a bunch of cyclones. From yeah, because he did the Red Legion Rumble before with us. He was one of the vehicle guys.
Yeah, they haven't wiped ships since 4.0.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I lost mine, but I also went and made sure that a bunch of them were destroyed before the patch hit, and never claimed them again.
So apparently, in 4.8, you will be able to scrap unwanted ships through the ASOP terminals.
Yeah.
I can scrap my 108.90 jumps.
Yeah, I think.
Jump S.
I think honestly, my reclaimer's got to go.
Yeah. Your reclaimer has to go? Why?
Because I'm getting a little sick and tired of moving across an entire XL hangar back home. Number one. Number two, the Moth just does everything the reclaimer does, but better. So as soon as I get that in game, the reclaimer is basically useless to me.
Yeah.
I haven't even.
What can a Moth break an Idris? The way a reclaimer can?
No. It doesn't have the storage capacity.
Yeah, but it can still hold 8.
Yeah.
So once a base building comes out and it's gonna need construction material, it would be great to have a reclaimer around.
But that's not now.
Yeah.
You gotta think ahead, you know? Buy every ship, maybe?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's this hard to find Head Knight. I've never had this trouble before.
Head Knight's been pretty rare. Yep.
The weird
I
thing
didn't
is, like,
pick them up at first, but now every time I see it, I pick them up because they're pretty rare.
Dolphine feels almost as rare in the caves.
Dude, yeah.
I avoid the caves like a plague.
Well, I like that they put some areas in Pyro that, like, some of the landing zones, like Saccharins and whatever, that have marked cave locations within a few kilometers.
All caves show up like that now. Anywhere. Yeah, from pretty far out.
All of them everywhere?
Yep. Yes, sir. Apparently, what happened was that the ability to see them on radar has been in the game for like 10 years. They just forgot to press on. It was just flipped to off.
Yeah.
Just at 0.
I'm not even exaggerating. They said that.
That has got to be somebody's really, yeah. Really, like, full-on facepalm moment when they realize why it wasn't showing up.
That's a double facepalm moment.
Y'all still geo mining?
We're about to wrap up. We got several people that are bouncing out after this. So what's the deal with the battle cruiser? What is the deal with the battle cruiser? You have to, like, submit an application for why you think you deserve one?
No.
Yeah,
it's like they have a wave ahead of the other ones where if you get selected, you could buy it. It's like a pre-buy, but then they'll still have normal waves.
Routing to captain.
Hey, Cap.
The suspicion is that it's to stop botting.
Cap, quick question. I've still got a pretty fair stack of the gems from the last mining at Checkmate. What do we want to do with those? Because I don't think they're going to persist through Fort Eddy.
Yeah, they will.
Well, if you're not sure, try to turn them in for Shubin missions.
Yeah, get your Shubin rep moving.
Because Shubin rep will be relevant in 4.8 for crafting.
Alright. Any of you all have any Shubin missions currently up and can invite me to your party? And I can go run over there, grab them, and do a turn-in. We just got done doing a bunch of executive hangars.
Oh, nice. Get anything nice?
I got an executive Wicklow MX.
Yeah.
Warhawk in the woods. Yeah.
It's a dope ship. I have one too.
Yeah,
Nice.
the paint job on it is sick.
It comes with the Tritians, right?
I think so. I haven't actually used it yet. We had some spiciness at every
42.
single one of those executive hangars.
Oh, nice.
We had somebody so nice as to hand deliver us 3 full sets of cards.
Yeah. I don't think I'm in a...
Totally willingly too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally willingly.
Sounds like a typical day at the exec hangars to me. Not something I'd partake in, but yep, sounds normal. Yeah, because I follow a few folks, like on the Australian side, some combat pilots from there. They used to. I don't think they do so much now, but they brand the exec hangars a lot. Actually, one of them helped me get Comport 5 a couple times for my Wicklow F7.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, today was the day of the MXs, though. All 3 times we got a hangar, it was MXs.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Guardian MX is a great ship.
Oh god, yeah.
Although, if you're going for components, you might as well not bother, because all of the military A stuff is going to be craftable in 4.8.
Oh yeah.
They don't really spawn in there, do they? It hasn't been.
Yeah.
It hasn't been good.
It's been.
I haven't messed with the executive hangars at all.
I mean, farming the cards up in the contested zones and the mining sites is kind of fun, but it does get really repetitive.
Yeah.
Really fast.
I think the biggest problem I have with exec hangars is that one point of failure will erase the entire bit of progress. Like if you take a death with the
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's risky, but also that's a lot of time potentially to be ripped away by either one jerk
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
or just a bad, nasty crash. And like for me, okay, I just saw something really weird flash in my game. I can't tell if that was because someone just grazed me or...
Yeah, be aware. I'm getting some friend request spam right now, so...
Well, if you want to shoot me over a party invite, I can run some security for you. I'm out in the MX.
Yeah. Nickname's party lead.
Thank you, nickname.
I get you.
Oh, also, what was that dude's name? The Jackal had put in an app, or whoever.
Yeah.
Handles that. Who is Rusty Boone?
Yeah, no, don't accept random friend invites right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's...
Especially when absolutely no one is saying, I'll send a friend request.
Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, part of the problem was there, I mean, I was commentating for the System 7 races recently. So, if people are unhappy with the screen time they got, it becomes my problem, apparently. So, yeah.
Okay, so Elect, you are not currently synchronized with your Geo on my screen.
I agree. I can't scan any of these rocks.
Somebody clip that.
I think I'm gonna go bedlog again.
Yeah, I gotta get into checkmate here and then get on with the same one y'all are on.
Yeah. Well, we're about to... I think we're wrapping up. We were trying to find another Had Night cluster. We haven't found it.
Yeah, we have one. We're sitting on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are... Oh, you're working it? I did...
Well, if SC will let me.
Okay, are you guys done?
No, I haven't started. I've been waiting for you guys.
Oh, gotcha. I'm sitting here. My apologies. I missed that call out in the madness here.
Yeah, we're a ways away from you now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Cap, how are you doing on your
hydration?
Well, not your hydration, I guess your screen visibility. You're keeping locations locked in, right?
Yeah, I switched out of game screen when I QT'd to dayside.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're heading over to you. If it will let me, I'm only 98 kilometers away, but
yeah. I should be in a relatively barren area.
Is there any way to QT over to other players that are party members?
Yep.
Yes.
Press F2, go to the map. Upper right side, there's like a little map picker kind of little symbol. And it'll show you everybody in your party. Click them and then set route.
Yeah, I'm having issues.
Sweet.
I wouldn't even go too crazy because I think this patch is unscannable.
I agree.
Okay.
My hand mining tool's not lighting up either.
Yeah,
unfortunately, unscannable rocks have been rearing their ugly heads semi-frequently again.
Yeah, I think the server might be underperforming right now. Is there somebody who's not showing their screen that wants to...
Oh, I flashed it for a split second, but I just saw that this DGS is significantly crowded.
Yeah.
I think it said 568 or something when I just joined it.
Yeah, there's 70-ish folks in this DGS.
Okay.
Hurston DGS in particular tends to be pretty crowded.
Yeah, I can't even ping these.
Yeah, we have 77 in our DGS.
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, this cluster's dead. Red, don't bother.
Server frames are down to averages 6 to 7. So yeah, we're having issues.
Don't even do it, nickname.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think also, given the public nature, we probably should wrap up anyway, just for OPSEC.
Yeah. I'm heading back to landing area, Everest Harbor. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to Pyro Gateway and get my own stuff because I'm gonna keep going for a little while, I think.
Okay.
Did we complete all the missions?
The last one just cleared. The last Pyro one, that is.
Okay.
Great job, Tweety.
Thank you. Yep, I think I've got maybe 10 left. And I'm getting tired now anyway.
Yeah, thanks for doing the hard work, man. That was...
Hey,
we appreciate it.
Good work, man. Thank you.
All right. We're gonna get landed at Everest. Stuff locked in. Have some
Cap, are you headed back to Pyro?
I'm heading to Pyro Gateway just because that's where I claimed all my stuff when we got back. So I'm just heading to the gateway.
Okay. I'm in Pyro. I'm gonna start pulling some of those. I think it's the hand mine contracts, right, for them.
Yeah. They're depending on your rank, they're going to be specifically asking for Aphrodite and Hadanite. You should know that throughout the course of the day, we did complete our Pembroke and Novikov sets. So don't worry too much about blueprints if you've got those too.
I have not completed my Pembroke and Novikov sets.
That's fair. Then yeah, take the Pyro hand minables.
At least I don't think I have. I need a fabricator here so I can actually check this stuff. They really need the Moby Glass app for crafting, like bad.
All right, we're landed.
Yeah, there we go.
See ya.
Yeah.
Left
Nickname.
a couple of models here and there, Ed.
Okay, cool.
Just for your amusement.
We put Had Night in. I'll just get it offloaded. Nothing too high quality in the Had Night range here.
Quantanium rock here.
Nice.
Well, I'll be signing off as well.
All right.
Okay.
See you later.
See you.
Yeah. Getting the last little bit of the Had Night done. Get the ship sent down. And I'll probably, I want to check out some of the Arena Commander maps.
Yeah, I'm landing now. I can jump over there.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna wrap up when I land because there's a couple things I gotta deal with.
Makes sense. All right.
Yeah, sorry it took me an hour to get my skates on, but it worked out.
You're fine.
Yeah, I mean, I found a patch of Hadanite. I can't be too mad.
Okay, that's going there. We should be good to go. So I'm getting the menu, and then, yeah, Pro. Let me know when you're ready.
Couple minutes.
Okay, cool.
So what are y'all gonna do in Arena Commander?
So we do a demolition derby every year, the Red Legion Rumble. And I'm way overdue for this year, since I was moving and stuff. But usually we go out into somewhere in the persistent universe. But we will we'll be switching that up this year, trying to see if we can do it at Arena Commander, just because it's a little bit easier for setup and other logistics.
Hmm. What are some of the advantages of doing it in the Arena Commander system?
So, like, one of the struggles we had right now is server performance for, like, scannable rocks and stuff. And so if we're out there crashing a bunch of rocks together, there's a very, very good chance that or crashing our vehicles together, that's going to drive some physics stuff, and it might cause the server to slow down. We also have to wait for vehicles to get pulled and brought in, but Yeah, we can do a free flight, and then the maps we'll select. I think Crossroads of Crime.
All right. Well, Cap is all parked and stock stored up, so I'm gonna break party and call it a day here. Yeah, folks, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you. So yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks, Red.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably try and do a weekday stream this week, or at least trying to get that set, so it'll be a more of a regular thing.
All right. Oh, you folks have a good rest of your weekend.
Have a good one.
All right. So Crossroads of Crime, it's a big one. Astor's Clearing I haven't seen. So we'll do this, looking at free flight. So max players at 24. Could be good. Kill collector vehicle. We'll check Astor's Clearing. I'm gonna go ahead, Pro. Who wants to join? Anybody else for our in-commander checkout?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Hey, Vanku, how you doing? Who was I?
Oh, Cloud Air.
Channel raid activated.
Okay, Claude Air. Greetings, Kev. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Okay. So, Pro Claude Air, is that everybody? We good to go?
Yep. Cloud Air is good.
I guess I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if this is a map that'll let us. So Astor's Clearing, we'll start there. I'm not sure if that's ground vehicle or not, but we can launch. Okay, yeah. So we do have vehicles that we can do. Combat, just the Tumble Cyclone. Okay. I launched. I'm not sure if it's going to bring you guys in automatically or not.
Yeah, I'm already in there.
Okay.
I'm in.
So there's one with the steering wheel. Yeah, there's an option to spawn with the steering wheel, and you can select the ground vehicles. I'm just looking for areas where we can have enough space to run a demolition derby. And some of these trees are not actually physicalized, which is great.
It's not loading any vehicle for me. Vehicle.
Okay. You can hit. Yeah, sorry. You explain, bro?
It'll only show the ones that you have pledged, so you have to like go out before you go in and like rent them with the Arena Commander currency.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, MD300, thank you for the
I'm gonna go ahead and go because I don't have any of that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just I'm showing what it looks like here. All right, bro. Let's before we get on. Yeah, I instigated that. My bad. I just want like a landing pad area, right? Something we can. A nice defined start and stop. It would also be easy to like follow and observe stuff with the cameras.
This might not be the map for it.
Be an interesting map for sure. But yeah, I could see this turning into just a lot of fishtailing back and forth and terrain causing more. I mean, there is this area off on the far side here. This clearing.
I'm never gonna make it over there.
You're not?
Let's just say this one's not as nimble as yours.
Well, where are you at? If you get out of your vehicle, does it instantly, like, stop?
I think you can run around.
Okay. Here. Yeah. You wanna hop into the passenger seat? Alright, so you get out to the edge of the town here. There'll probably be some staging that has to happen. But off to the left here, this clearing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. That's one option. I would say you have to stay kind of within the clearing, inside the trees.
It's just to the death too, yeah?
Yeah, it's just to the death, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, we can have observers up on the rocks. We can do up to 24 people in the lobby. So, you know, running Group A, Group B with observers in and out. Everybody can rent the Tumbrel Cyclone. It'll be a fresh vehicle each time, and they would just drive over this way. We'd probably do a quick orientation for folks. Let's see.
You'd have to make sure that people have enough requisition points, so they would have to make sure that prior to it they earn some. It's not hard, but they got to make sure they do that.
Well,
most people have some fledgling ships, but yeah.
Yeah. So, coming out this direction, there's this that's too small. Right?
It's like a landing pad, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would be great for mule tag, right?
Yeah.
Within the town for mule tag, I think that would be really awesome. Gonna see if it gives me a end of map warning. This area here, while it's interesting, it's pretty wide open. There's not like a great defined space, and it is pretty far out here. Got him. Alright. And doing just a perimeter walk. So, one easily accessible, I would say good quality arena. And this was the clearing map, right?
Astor's clearing, yeah.
Astor's clearing. Okay. What's funny is all the big trees have no physical interaction, but the stumps and the logs on the ground do. Okay, so for a place called Astor's Clearing, you'd expect a little bit more clear area, you know?
Actually, there's an area. You see where I'm at? This, I don't know if it's not loading properly, all the stuff that's supposed to be down there, but it looks really open.
On the low side? So you spawn back
Right
in,
here?
right? You're in...
You see, yeah, I'm in an Aurora. Yeah, when I'm in the ship, I don't really see anything down here, but that's not really
Yeah,
accurate, is it?
no, it's... this is all...
Yeah.
Okay.
On mine, it looks completely wide open where you're at.
Okay, yeah, no, this is a town. Gonna go up the road here a little bit, see if this opens up into another area. Okay, so this is a smaller clearing in the trees. Not quite as, I mean, kind of defined, but it doesn't have the big open space like the other one does. But option 1, option 2.
Ooh, there's forest copions out here.
There is. Okay. So from one end of the little shanty town off to the other.
And you're nowhere near the edge of the map. Like, you'll never even get there.
Yeah.
It's right in the middle.
Yeah, but like here, yeah, we can have staged vehicles lined up along this row. And then, yeah, just the rules are you gotta stay within the tree line. That's enough for a, yeah, that's a decent clearing, so. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, you can do top-down ships for viewing. Okay, I want to exit the menu. We'll load in. So Astor's Clearing has one good option, one okay option. Energy Catalyzer got unbanned. He was posting, he posted a bunch of screenshots might have to revisit that rule. Okay, so Astor's Clearing, 2 good ones. Crossroads of Crime. Pre-flight mode. Go ahead and launch that. I'm going to write some notes down.
Yeah. And I got all of this stuff. I also made this bronze.
Who was that?
That's my son.
Oh, gotcha. It's like, who is hot micing?
It was me.
Okay, so there's a vehicle selection here on the far side. The Tumble Cyclone. Okay, so one of them is a bridge. Kind of the one in the middle. That wouldn't be terrible, but... it kind of breaks up the middle. Too many obstructions, I think. Just down the center. Can you hop over? You can delicately traverse the middle. That's not bad. There's a bunch of other stuff around as well. The thing is, we don't want it to be right in one of the spawns. In case something... you know, in case somebody's, like, getting vehicles set up. This was the qualifier for System 7, so they ran this. I'm actually going backwards on the track, but... I'm doing a self-destruct here. I'll respawn. Are you in here yet?
No.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me in.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no, that is... okay. Hang on. There's the orbital platform, which does have landing pads. We would just have to shuttle vehicles up here. They're a little messed up.
That'd be fun.
Maybe, yeah. Get knocked off for like a sudden death. That... if the vehicles were smaller, if we had something else to use, maybe. That'd be a fun one.
PTV.
Yeah, just... are they going to be durable enough? We'll work on that later. And what we would need is just 4 people that could, or 4 to 6 people that could set up for like a Polaris or whatever. Okay, on foot, on foot. Okay, so there's a security, orbital mining laser, tumbrel sight, yeah. Radar dish. Okay, so it looks like the only place you can actually get a vehicle is that bridge area. So let's go check the Polaris. want to try and get something smaller to move around. Polaris here, just loading down at the bridge where the vehicles will spawn. Dropping them up on the platform would actually be really kind of fun. Adds another element of danger.
That would be fun.
Now, if we have people that are spawning in at just one of the FPS locations, that would also be acceptable. We just want to make sure there's enough space wherever they pop into that they'll have, you know, they'll have a space to be able to actually do the fight, right? So we need a staging area and an actual derby demolition area. The radar dish is kind of close. Not enough space around it.
Ahoy, hoy.
Oh, hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Just scouting out arena commander stuff for the demolition derby.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do. Your mom's a demolition derby.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna announce what you're gonna do? Just freaking do it.
I did.
But you announced that you were going to. Red, how's the move?
Good. Oregon is I wear it well. It's been a good couple of weeks, good couple of months. A lot of really cool stuff happening, and you know, getting settled into the job and feeling productive and stuff. I miss my life as a full-time content creator, but not my salary as a full-time content creator.
Well, it's gonna be real interesting when we get in next couple weeks for ships and updates and whatnot.
Fred, have you considered the area around New Babbage for this demolition derby thing?
The lake and stuff?
Well, just like there's a vehicle garage, if I'm not mistaken, that you can just play in your vehicle and get back in the action, right?
Yeah, kind of. So what we've done in the past is we've just been in an outpost, in like around Hurston usually, or on Loreville, Hurston area. And that gives us 2 landing pads that we can just call up fresh ships from, and we have on-site medical spawn that people will, when they crash and die, they just respawn in the medical ship and do their thing. That way you don't have to have everybody doing their own vehicle, but doing Arena Commander, we could have a couple people that are like contributing vehicles, potentially. That they just bring in new vehicles, they backspace, and things get sorted out. I'm actually checking right now to see if I park the Polaris here, if I can get another vehicle, like if there's a vehicle limit per player. And then I'm going to take the Cyclone I bring up, I'm going to try and take it up to the platform and see how much space there actually is. Yeah, my Polaris is still there. So we could have 1 or 2 people just cycling through their Cyclones. spawning in, driving him up the ramp, and going. Oh. Yeah, Muad'Dib. Yeah, this is Arena Commander.
Bro, you ready for your pitbull?
Yeah, whatever it is, sure.
I did a dumb backspace the vehicle and then, like, thought better of it. Realized I probably just wanted to backspace from inside.
I was wondering, do you guys have like a recruiter or somebody that I can talk to for questions?
I could talk to you.
Okay.
I'm the org lead. Pro is like lead of Task Force Red. Prometheus here. We've got several other like members. If you look on the right side, anybody that's legate or prefect or admin.
Well, I was just kind of curious, like, when you guys do mining and stuff, like, do you split supplies a particular way, or, like,
yeah,
do you expect everybody to pay in, or I'm just kind of wondering the gist of how you guys...
So it's in a bit of a weird state right now. So we have been using a tool called Regalith.rocks for all of our mining.
I've used Regalith.
So, we've been using the crew splits from that. Previously, I just had a Microsoft Excel workbook I was constantly updating. But yeah, basically, we take snapshots of who's active in chat or in our Discord channels over the course of the day. And then however much we earn for the total that day, we divvy out based on shares per activity time. So, like, about once an hour we take a snapshot, and every hour you're in a snapshot, you get 1 share. Unfortunately, Regalith is kind of going away, and a lot of us right now, we're actually just mining for mission rep. So, there's that.
I noticed that was what y'all were doing today.
Yeah. When we get into 4.8, and it's going to matter a little more, we'll be doing a more careful split, I'll say, like who gets paid out what. A lot of us do have a bunch of money and aren't like worried about it right now. It's more just...
I think the general consensus is, and one of the tenets of the org is everybody gets paid. That's what we believe in. And so this is not like supposed to be everybody always gives everything to the org. Now, certain situations, you know, that does happen. We have had an org vault, blah, blah, blah. But the purpose of that is in order to make sure that everybody is getting fair access to things. So, like, if we did executive hangars and you got, like a bunch of the grade A military components or whatever, what do we do with that? How do we distribute that amongst people? So we try to do our best to make sure it's fair, but because of that tenet of everybody gets paid. But usually everybody will pay out. Like if we did a mining run, it made 100,000. There was 4 people. You know, you split it out. That's the idea.
This is the Polaris.
Okay. And then so really, there's not pressure for you to have to be doing stuff together all the time. You can also, if you want to go out and make your own profit.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Again, core tenet is everybody, you don't have to pay tithes. You don't have to pay in to access stuff. Everybody's here as a community helping each other. You can fully run your own thing. And you don't also have to expect to be doing stuff for free for other people either. You should be getting paid. But a lot of times we do just because, you know, nobody minds, you know. It's very open.
Well, and that's the thing is, at the end of the day, nobody really, it sounds like y'all have a very much, you know, what's mine is yours mentality.
Yeah.
The goal is everybody profits. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm interested in joining. Do I have to put in an application on the RSI website, or?
Yeah.
We got to pull a credit report and all that stuff too.
Yeah. The best way to get the link is just any of the Discord channels. If you type !org, O-R-G, the bot will give you the direct link to do it.
Okay.
And on top of that, I'll say, like I said, going with our informal nature, just hanging out in Discord and getting to know people is absolutely the best way to be in. But we try not to be exclusionary unless someone's really messing around. So
yeah.
Also, other aspects of the game too. You want to get into like the combat aspect. Right? We're very newbie friendly with that. You know, you don't go in there with zero experience. We'll invite you to come along. We'll teach you the ropes and all that stuff.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I've played a lot of FPS, so as far as the FPS aspect of this game, I'm already seem to be above and beyond what's needed. I get hired out as a freelancer to go into executive hangars. I got my polarizer and my scalpel, and I just tear people up.
Yeah, that's how we are. We're very freelance. This is not Milsim. There's no expectation of being some kind of like ace or anything like that. I like to tell everybody we're mall cops and miners, man. That's what we are. So it's very laid back, very chill.
The space dads.
Primarily industrial. Yeah, space dads. Yeah, primarily an industrial org, but we do everything to a degree with the mind of supporting the industry. So.
Well, and that was the other thing is I got into this game because one of my friends who was like one of the original backers before
How you doing, Odie?
2016. And
Is it Pro? Is Pro the one who's
really
full of
into
himself?
just about everything, but right now he's crafting, and I was wondering, sounded like you guys were thinking of heading in that direction.
Oh yeah. We got
yeah. So we'd gone through and done a bit of an org mission, and like kind of. Every now and then, I'll get ambitious. I'll put together some presentations and be like, "Hey, as an org, here's our, our core things we want to have people focusing on. Here's what we see happening at like 1.0 or whatever the latest progress looks like it's putting us to." And yeah, so I've done a couple of presentations like that. Haven't done one recently, but
we should do that again. Yeah.
Yeah, you think we should?
Vision refresh.
I think, yeah, that could be an option. Pro, I don't know if you're watching right now, but this landing pad could work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This could work. And
I think it would be wise to be in Arena Commander if we can. Yep.
Yeah. Dude, this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Can I? Oh, yeah. That is wonderful. All right. Okay, just need to work on the specific logistics of... Yeah. Tumbling down. That's gonna be great.
There's a higher.
Yeah, I think I want to figure out when the right timing is for the next like big major org summit, and then swap that out. Talk about like I had mentioned having a new org logo, something that plays a little better. On the side of a big space station, looking at that as part of the refresh.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. So Arena Commander, I think simplifies the logistics. We don't have to worry about where everybody's at. 24-person lobby. So we would have lobby managers if we had more than 24 that wanted to be in at a time. And go, you know, I could swap between lobbies and join in. If this is up at the platform, yeah. So right now I'm just kind of pulling logistics and deciding what's going to be possible for this demolition derby we're looking at. And then, yeah, if things look good here, which I think they do. Right, that was enough space to do the vehicle movements around. There's two sides. One side's probably a little bit better outfitted for it. I don't think the star's moving. There's no planetary orbit mechanics. It's always this. And then, yeah, we would just need to have a couple of people that are in charge of getting cyclones into a vehicle and up. The Polaris is way too slow. I think having a smaller vehicle, or a smaller ship like the Asgard, if we could fit 3 or 4 cyclones per ship and do a couple of rounds up and back, that would be pretty cool.
Don't forget the Hermes can fit a ton of them too.
Oh yeah. Let me give that a look. Yeah, and
you know, we did an amazing rescue on Pro with the Hermes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were mining and my mold bugged out where I was stuck in the mining, the front one, but I couldn't get out at all. Like I'm just stuck in the seat, have no controls over anything. Somebody tried to come save me, so they went in to the ship and sat in the pilot seat. Same thing, no controls, stuck in the seat. So we had to. As it was full of good stuff, so we were like, well, let's try it. SRV, pulling it out of Pyro 1 into Atmo, to see if we can jump with it. Yeah. It didn't work.
Forever.
It took it forever. Didn't work, but the Hermes had to come in, transferred the ore pods to the Hermes, and saved everybody that way. So
with the onboard tractor beam.
Nice.
It was good.
I'm just doing a couple checks here.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
There's 2 FPS sides. Yeah. The one to use. Perfect. Oh, look, it's even got its little jump point connects back as to the blah, 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 blah. That's an interesting little marker there. But yeah. Very excited. There is. How well does this work?
Right, you never did a video on the Aurora Mark II, did you?
No. Why would I? I'm not a hey, this ship is cool video guy. I didn't do a giveaway video. I didn't do nothing like that.
Yeah, giveaway videos.
Yeah. All right.
Do you have an ironclad?
I've got all the CCU tokens for the assault. Nice. I'll have to double check where they are applying from. But yeah. So we're gonna set ourselves up here for Hermes.
I think we're definitely gonna get 1 battle cruiser, possibly 2.
Yeah. I am not a sufficient budget to make that happen for a while.
Nobody is. They're crying.
The thing to remember too is that eventually we can make stuff in game, so it's not like we have to have it right away with it. We can't even add access. It'd be cool. Bro, I'm having like no luck finding attachments, dude, other than that one suppressor.
Where were you looking?
Pyro. I'm looking at the drug stations now in Sand.
Pyro towns it can be hit and miss because the crates aren't always there.
Hey, Panic.
That's where I found the most luck. Secondary luck would be at Jump Town, but that's even a little bit less chance.
Yeah, I'm at the other jump towns and other areas.
Yep. I mean, that's definitely a good route to run. Outside of that, ASD,
That's where I found mine. I found mine in the ASD.
Yeah. They're definitely
That is
not
spacious.
as common there, but it does happen now, so that's nice. That would be the Onyx facilities, yeah.
You know the ASD facilities here in Sandy?
Yeah.
I've never found them in there.
It's rare, but it's been more so recently. I want to go try the ones on Pyro 4 again. Those used to be pretty good. I mean, I'm down if you want to do that.
Down right now.
I'm just out of Victor.
I'm over here in Kirsten. Remember, I'm off tomorrow, bro. I have Mondays off. I'm a free man.
We're gonna have to roll.
Yep. Of course, his wife's like, "Oh, you're off. Can you take the youngest son to school?" I'm like,
Yeah.
You would. You absolutely would. You would do that. We pay for early school care for a reason. Take him with you to work.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we, so when I first moved out here, you know, kind of one of the things was going to be daycare for my daughter. And everywhere, like, massive waiting lists, like months and months and months. So it turns out there was actually a daycare right around this corner from our house, like within the same neighborhood. I wouldn't have to cross any streets at all. But they were saying their wait list was between like 6 months and 2 years. Like, it could be anything. But I guess they had a family with 3 kids that's moving out of the area, so they had 3 spots that opened up. So starting June 1st, Little Red, she's going to have a couple of neighborhood friends to go hang out with during the day.
Nice.
And we'll have like a kind of full-time Monday through Friday daycare. So
Don't forget, you can write off your daycare stuff in your taxes.
and I can use my FSA to pay for it. All right.
Yeah, at the gun shop today, a family came in with their 2 daughters. Ended up giving more parental advice than freaking gun advice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking to see if there's a limit. Loving the Pacific Northwest. All right.
I tried done switching here, Pro. We'll link up.
Alien Panic, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for saying hi. Yeah, as far as keeping the site updated, we kind of moved everything over to Regolith. And then they're shutting
Which
down.
size?
2.
That's the best one.
Yeah. And there's a random Demico just sitting on the ground. What is going on here? Is it a modified Demico? You just pick it up and look at it and see if it's modified or no?
Yeah, if you have it in your hands, you should be able to hover over it in the inventory, and you'll see if it has any stats on it then.
I'm out of it. Might see you guys around later.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, Plain Jane. See ya.
Hey, SC Kingdom. All right. So, Crossroads of Crime, orbital platform, using the RSI Hermes up and down. I mean, any transport ship, but the Hermes can fit, I would say, a full dozen.
Just about, yeah.
Multiple vehicles per player. And being an arena commander, we don't have to worry about getting trolled.
Yep.
Oh, you know Griefer that's going to try to come. Even though they can't, they'll try.
Cool. Yeah, no, I already had some idiots in my Twitch chat this morning about the System 7 yesterday. So. AC is definitely underrated.
What's the over under of me finding more than one attachment?
So for Red Monster Gaming website, I stopped doing the charts and cheat sheets there a while ago. The Regalith.rocks was not actually my website. I was providing technical advice for the guy who was running it. And yeah, he has...
Are we going to start adding attachments to like the what Jada was doing? Where we have like a org stowage type thing and people are...
We need to have a talk about that.
So yeah.
Yes.
Zombie Wolf, System 7. So from...
The way we go about it has to be right so that people are able to access and there's no exclusivity.
So from Atmo Esports, they put
And
together
they can't
a
just
series
be
of
people taking it.
races called the System 7, right? So it's 7 races plus a qualifier round. Each race you get points based on your placement. So first place gets like 18. Second place gets like, or first place gets 25, second place gets 18. So, yeah. 7 races, qualifier round, total points based on a Grand Prix style point schedule. There was some disruptions. There always are, right? Okay.
I'm betting you're going to have a facility or build some special building for ships of that size.
Yeah, Capital Shipyard. Has to be in orbit somewhere.
Yeah, when you go to the port space stations, yeah.
Yep.
All right, so there may actually be a 3 vehicle limit.
I'm heading back to Loreville now to go drop off my goodies and reload some boom tube ammunition in case things get dicey out there for us.
So, looks like there may be a 3 vehicle limit, which is still, you know, 2 to 4 people running vehicles up and down. It's acceptable. Trying to knock one vehicle over here. If anybody wants to join my lobby, pro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. And with the option to push people off the landing pad and over the edge.
Yes.
There's enough like obstruction stuff here that it would actually be rather interesting. It's a large enough size. And there is spectator areas that are up on a raised platform, so people that are like in waiting for the next round can wait up there. I would say it would probably be 3 to a side. And yeah, somebody with a somebody with an SRV could just tractor beam stuff off the side. Or rather than have to clean up, we could all just go start a fresh lobby.
SRB would be fun.
All right. I'm getting a sense of scale. I'm going to get a couple of screenshots. But there's a plan forming within my mind.
My only question is this. How easy is it to join a lobby in progress when you're not already, like, in it?
That's a very good question, Prometheus. That's a very good question. I wonder if someone was in my lobby already that might be able to have tested
No, I
this.
tried. That's why I'm asking. I tried to get in and it wouldn't let me.
Passive aggressiveness is real.
No, sorry. I'm over passive aggressiveness. It's just full on aggressiveness now.
I suppose you could just, like, oh, here's the heat. Put them all in a party, farm a new lobby, whatever you want, though. So that's
Yeah, but getting the vehicles, if everybody, you know, I mean, that could work, right? Everybody is like, hey, we're gonna get you set up with enough wreck to rent a Tumbril Cyclone, right? You spawn in with your Cyclones, everybody loads into the back of a Hermes. No collision until you're up there. Yeah. Opportunities, I think. All right. Yeah, somebody with a ship, either right, a Hercules could be probably a really good option. The Hermes for a little bit smaller, but then I think performance server-wise is gonna be a lot better than in the PU. And yeah, oh dude,
Probably invites it.
with party markers. So people are actually joining on this one right now, so that might be part of it open.
You gotta be careful
So,
with that, then.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Glad I'll meet you out at Pyro then, because I'm gonna be coming into Pyro from this side.
Got me.
Pro, if you try and just join one of the open ones, maybe, or if you're doing Arena Commander at any point soon. Maybe there's anybody else that wants to try Arena Commander.
Willing to try Arena Commander, but I don't. Once again, I don't have any pledged items other than a Drake.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to be?
You can.
Speaking of passive.
Well, it's like just being a tease.
How are we a team?
So much fun that you can do. Oh no, I love the Drake. The Drake Petless Black is sexy.
Okay, you can stay.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm drawing some aggro. The randos that joined.
Yeah, not even. I don't see no RSI defense con. Just saying.
That's fair, because they're so good they don't need to have a showing with their name on it. It speaks for itself. RSI Bengals with what?
The new Kraken stuff that came out.
Oh, we already.
Hey, stop! Z, what are you doing?
All jokes aside, I do like drink. I just prefer the aesthetics of the RSI stuff because I like it.
All right.
I find it cool.
The missus has unleashed the child distraction.
Uh-oh.
My
Weapon of mass destruction.
See, she's playing war games now.
dude, I got 4 damage on this Intrepid. Wait for it. All right, hey, no, stop, Z. Ah, I got a kill. That is awesome. All right.
I feel like they did the Intrepid in this service. I think it's a very subpar ship.
Oh, hey, stop. You can't just...
So bad.
Just put it back over it, it's good.
Don't even get me started on the one size 4 gun. It's like, come on, y'all could have done better. If you want to make it a joke, give it 1 size 5.
Hey, stop. You can't. Hey, no, stop. Please.
But yeah, I've seen some mock-ups where they move the cockpit to the fuselage, and it looks so good. Yeah.
Bro, what are you flying out there? Yeah, I'd rather Star Lantern tax, sir.
All right.
Nothing's wrong with it.
It's fine. Yeah.
Speaking of these ships, what?
Hi.
It's
Hi.
functionally ugly. There's a reason behind it.
I say hi, nerds.
My son says it looks like a cell phone. With
Wave up
wings
here.
attached to it.
Wave up there.
The
Say
Nokia.
hi, nerds.
Hi, nerds.
Say it again. Hi, nerds.
Hi, nerds.
All right, we got to get y'all. I'm excited. I will say, it's been a bit since I've been excited about Star Citizen stuff.
Yeah.
But
Let's go, right?
yeah, a lot of stuff's kind of it's settling out a little bit more, so I'm feeling better about being able to invest time back into it and keeping up with changes and with crafting and all that, making things happen.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to start back up Zomboid.
Dude, yeah.
You've been pounding me like, jeez.
Build 42 unstable. They've got multiplayer enabled there, but they are patching like once a week. So keeping up with that and mods and stuff. Once it goes into a stable build, then we'll swap out.
Yeah.
No, that's the Ubiquity Dream 7 router right here.
By the way, bro, the command module thing on the Drake is going to make them go up to another tier.
Say hi, nerds.
So that is pretty sick.
Bye,
Like, I just
nerds.
want to fly around the
Hi,
command
chat.
module for
Are we
GB.
cooked?
I think it's such a cool idea.
I know.
All right. I'm backing out,
You
guys.
should have one on your Kraken as a light ship.
Talk to you later.
Later.
That was.
All right. You say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hey, what's your favorite song?
No.
Do you like the Teapot? Do you want to do Teapot song?
David.
Short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When I get us teamed up, hear me shout. Trip me over. All right. Okay, Dad will be upstairs in a minute. Go get Mama. That, my friends, that's a great little co-pilot. She gets herself into a lot more trouble than she should, but yeah. Anyhow, good morning of gemstone mining. I wrapped up the Shubin Interstellar reputation-based blueprints, so
New
those are
follow.
done.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Araxius, thank you for the new follow. All my stuff got nice. Holding 5th in the XGR divisions. Nice. So yeah. We did gemstone mining. I got my blueprints done. There's 2 challenge codes, or a challenge code and a sub goal code. One of them is Robin. One of them is Toasty. So Robin, like the bird, Batman and Robin. Toasty, like it's getting warm in here. Yeah, got those done. The Arena Commander looks like it's going to be an option. I think it's going to be a fun option for Demolition Derby this year, which will simplify our logistics. I'll try and get something worked up there. Anyhow, I am 20 minutes beyond when I committed to Mrs. Red that I was going to be done today, which is why she probably deployed the child to distract me and crash stream just a little bit. But yeah. Congratulations, Canadian Maverick, on your race. And for everybody sticking around, we're going to go raid another Star Citizen content creator. Not sure who yet. If you have a recommendation, just drop their name in chat. I'll give them a quick check. As long as they're not complete douche dunkles, usually I go raid them. So anyhow, if not, I'll go pick from my list who also still might be complete douche knuckles. It is what it is. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be out. I don't have anything scheduled yet, but sometime this week I'll probably do a weekday stream, and I might go crash some of the Shubin rep, trying to get that done. Getting my Shubin rep up, improving my Kovalex rep, just hanging out, talking through some of the changes. There's a lot that I just could not have time to absorb over the last several months as I'm dealing with the move, the transition and the jobs and everything. I'm feeling better about it now and getting more tied into it. And kind of reconnecting again as I had been before. But yeah. Progress. With that, I'm gonna start unplugging all of my stuff as soon as stream ends today and get it wrapped under plastic so that I can get this shit painted, get my display case back up, and feel like I actually have a studio again. So with that, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for another great Sunday morning mining, and I'll catch you at least in 2 weeks, hopefully sometime once I get the paint done in here. I'll see you then. Arky the Vixen? I am good with that. I could do that. Thank you so much for Araxius for the new follow. Alien Pink with a follow as well. Atacat, Captain MD with the big raid. Subgenius5150, even though you were one of those people out there trolling. Havoc709 Gaming, JRock9868, Hazel with the new follows. Norse Gunner, 45-month resub. Jenks Light Rice with the 42-month resub. Cyber Bob, 45-month resub. Narnock with the follow and the prime sub. Padavar with the 12-month resub. Sub goal was met thanks to New Sticks Gift and 10 community subs. And Oxenol with the follow yesterday. Y'all, have a great one. I'll see you for Defense Con and probably sometime in between. We're taking Mono's day off next week. And, we'll get to it. Planning for the Red Legion Rumble in the coming weeks. Probably not till June, July-ish, but we got some opportunities. Later. Rating out to, we said Arky the Vixen. Who's also doing mining. I know I was following. Yeah, there we go. Mining day.